Okay. Okay, got the link. Gonna link it everywhere. Do do.
Alright.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
So we returned to the Final Fantasy.
5.
This is the
Oh,
best fantasy there will ever be.
God.
Yep.
That almost sounds more and more, honestly, like the Mega Man X series of just. I think around X4, they were like, oh, hey, are we going to be able to make more of these? So it's just like the fourth one kind of had some vibes, like this might be the last one. The fifth one had vibes like, oh, this could actually be the last one. And then the Mega Man X6 was like really, really set up to be like, okay, this is the conclusion of the Mega Man X series. Like, but then they made X7.
And then X8 was the actual conclusion. And it ended on a
Yeah,
cliffhanger.
unfortunately, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Caught that. Deleted that. Okay.
Huh. Apparently, God, I don't really watch hearing echo of my own voice, but anyway, apparently in one of the vampire uh, masquerade games or whatever, vampires can learn Ultra Instinct from Dragon Ball Z, where they can make perfect defensive motions at the expense of taking no other action. So that's cool.
Yeah, certain vampires get certain powers.
Yeah, bloodline powers get kind of weird. Is that what they're even called? I think there's like a specific term for them in Vampire Masquerade. It's I've never actually played the tabletop game and kind of bounced off the old video game like partway through it. So I don't actually remember what those powers are called. Aside from like the names of some specific powers like vicissitude and obfuscate, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because White Wolf had this whole thing where every every source book they had that was in the World of Darkness had like exactly the same structure. So you'd have like a set of different types of vampires or werewolves or Frankensteins or demons or whatever the gimmick was that time. And they just have this set list of powers you could pick from for them. Which made sense, like from a system compatibility standpoint. It means it's really easy to make parodies of it, where you just like take basic system, then put in like 6 different archetypes of, I don't know, just anything really.
Yeah.
Like different types of clowns or something.
God, clown. The Masquerade.
Which also led to a World of Darkness spin-off, which was literally Street Fighter. Like it was like a licensed product for it.
What?
And the character classes, instead of being like,
Wow, that was
oh, you're your
powerful.
bloodlines of like, oh, what are the bloodlines even called in Vampire? Like Gangrel and
Raja.
I'm blanking on the other ones for some reason.
Also,
This
what are
doesn't
these
sound good.
people enemies? I might have
Level
like
they-
forgotten
tracer.
them.
They adjust your level and then cast like level 5 death on you or something.
No,
God.
they just cast level spells.
Oh, they don't actually change your level. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, the World of Darkness, like Street Fighter book was really funny, and those archetypes weren't like, oh, these are the different types of bloodlines. It was, oh, my character is a Blanca. On the team, we've got a Dalsum and like a Balrog, and they literally just have the move sets of those characters. You reskin them.
Oh,
It's like,
wow.
watch out, we're being attacked by 3E Hondas.
Oh shit.
And that was how they classified them, and it was hilarious, like, as a concept. There's
Also-
a something awful article about them, but it's a pretty old one, and it's probably, like, blindingly racist or something, knowing the era that it's from.
God.
But I remember it also being kind of funny, just because conceptually, coming across a party of 6 Vegas is very funny.
Yeah.
Also,
Just all of them are... Huh?
everyone except Bart's is different class right now. And also we're way higher level.
Oh yeah, level 30.
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to learn that one spell? That one level 5 spell with Bards or something?
Level 5 death, probably, because it'd be so good to have.
Already did.
Oh. Nice.
I also could have learned level 2 old, but I was kind of not in the correct situation for that. It was crap. Thankfully that wasn't too bad. I'm basically out of Phoenix Downs to try to learn it. Mm. Golf is now level 3 in Red Mage. And to max it out, I need 999 APB in that.
Oh wow.
Lena? It's level 6 in Black Mage.
Nice.
Ferris? Level 6 in White Mage. And got her level 2 in Beastmaster. Because Lena is the one I have right now, who is level 2 in Chemist and has Mixed. Though I
So
don't have
she's
Mixed
learned the power of
right
being a mixologist.
Yep.
Can concoct the ultimate cocktails.
Oh yeah. You don't even know, they're really powerful. Like, that is not a joke.
I never
Hey.
joke about cocktails.
Had
do
to
joke about
use
cocktails.
some mixes to get the spells, actually.
Huh.
Because the monster only casts level 5 death when you control it, but you can't aim it at your own party.
I still really love these magnetites. Like, they're kind of cute.
Yeah.
Got big
Yeah.
magnets that you're just like struggling to hold on to.
It's a really good monster design.
There's a lot of really good monster designs in this game. They're, like, really charming. Sprite work is very nice. Like, it's a good middle ground between the earlier games have a lot more simplistic designs, and in 6 they're pretty complicated. But this is nice middle ground. Like, Magnetite, this looks like a friend.
Was playing 13 the other day, and they basically reused a lot of designs in that game. Surprisingly strong. But yeah, Gaia. Geomancers are really powerful. Also, Ferris normally uses the healing staff. I have Lena use it right now because Ferris is a geomancer, so she can't use it right now.
I don't actually quite know how geomancers work, like what their class gimmick is, just beyond having powerful spells of some kind.
It's
Oh.
spells based on where they.
Oh,
Spells
it's based on
where
where
they
you're
are.
fighting, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that
And-
makes sense.
Also, they are free.
It's a... What's the Pokemon move? I want to say Secret Power is one
Yeah.
base communication.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not a terrible move by any means. It's just, you know,
Situational. By design.
yeah. So there are some areas where geomancers are probably useless, but this one they seem good in.
Jitterbug.
Jitterbug. God,
Also used quite a few potions.
song gets stuck in my head occasionally.
Oh, more money. I've got
Every money you
plenty.
could ever need.
Look at all that money.
Loads of money.
Loads of money.
These guys are pretty physically defensive.
Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I was gonna mention a bit about geomancy, about that is kind of another term that you'll sometimes see to refer to things to like feng shui and such.
Yeah, that I think it comes up in like some Shadowrun supplements, because that's a whole thing there, as well as, you know, any other setting uses, well, feng shui.
It was foretold by gyromancy.
What the hell is
What is that?
gyromancy?
So gyromancy is pretty hilarious. There's this. Okay, you have this circle of like runes, and you just walk around the circle and keep on walking around the circle until you get dizzy and fall over, and whatever rune you fall on, that's the prediction you're making with gyromancy.
Huh. I mean, it sounds as solid as you know, the divining rods. You just with the stick.
Oh, hello to Fortune Man 24 in chat, who I'm assuming is Fortune Otter.
Hi.
Otherwise, it's a huge coincidence that they're going up there. Welcome. This is what I guest on every week. You forgot he hadn't changed from man to otter. Well. Anyway, we're just playing Final Fantasy V right now. Well, specifically Dark Wizard James Mason is. And Kitty Cat Herder is also in chat here.
Yep.
You're
Howdy.
welcome to join the Discord. I have linked that.
Oh, yeah, I
in the
have to
Fight
link it.
chat, which I will never shut up about. Which is like still my main social circle, despite the BB gun show being a thing.
So I'm guessing like the last relics of your non-furry days.
Yeah, Fortune is extremely furry.
There was a point in time where I wasn't as furry. That didn't last.
Really?
Huh. That almost sounds like like that can't be the case. Like oh, of course, of course, James. Like of course, Dark was always furry. Like then again, it always feels like that when you learn about like someone's past that you like, you know, just you know,
Like
yeah, it's
dark
like-
backstory.
your dark backstory of not being a furry. Outrageous.
It's like Birdley's backstory cutscene.
I actually saw that last night of just that was one of the backstory. I don't want to spoil it, but God, Birdley, that nerd.
Yeah. I still can't get over the like giant dot on this guy.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, same. It's
like,
a lot to
yeah,
deal
you
with.
think first you go, oh yeah, the head's giant, and you go, wait, so's the butt.
I mean, I don't know if the butt is giant more or just them leaning over, making it look
Fortune,
bigger.
we're all furries here. For a while, this was called what's
Giant
it, something
robot
to do with
gift
cat
squad.
girls.
Yeah, God.
I can't remember, but it's wildly inaccurate because there's only a few cat girls here. Anyway. Yeah, basically we just add... Oh. Oh no, that would be kind of weird to call Bird like that, even if... Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he is just a weird bird nerd.
Yeah. It's
I
great.
saw a comic somewhere of of him like saying a bunch of stuff about how, of course, it's completely cis and male of him to do stuff. Of Noel just like having thoughts about, oh, this is obviously like a trans thing, but I don't want to bring it up. And I can't find it again. It's a cute comic too.
Yeah. Sounds cute.
I wonder if the Gaia Bell does magic damage. Call of Duty over.
Oh yeah, the whisper weed.
Zizat.
Sad. Yeah,
Repeat, Call of
we
Duty, Call of
spent
Duty
half
over.
of the last episode arguing over how to pronounce Zizat.
Hear you loud and clear. Good. I made it to this generator, over. There's not actually hissing, he's doing that.
You're
God.
just saying hiss into the microphone.
Everything's all clear on this end, over.
The only thing that's over is this conversation.
Zizat, what's that?
Zizat, what was that?
That. He's doing it! He's absolutely doing it!
Yeah. This fucking nerd.
But yeah. If you want to guest in voice chat, or if you want custom name colors, just ask. Because we're incredibly lax on rules here, and we just let anyone guest because it's funny. Why do we even have the guest streamer role come to think of it? Oh wow.
So that we always remember the
Yeah,
OG.
no, it's like it's a sensible thing to have just in case like a bunch of new people show up and we all talk over each other. But yeah.
Yeah.
You say that like we don't already all talk over each
Oh
other.
yeah, we constantly talk over each other.
I mean,
Like we will be
only
info
really-
dumping on 3 separate topics at the same time.
I mean, usually we try to. I think we know we try to like wait for people to finish, or unfortunately, if there's a pause in the break, which sounds like it could be a pause in their info dump, but it's actually just catching their breath to info dump some more. Which I mean, there's only so much you can plan around. God, I'm still thinking about the gravitator and just trying to seductively bend over. like, sir, please. This is a Denny's. Please.
Ooh.
I forgot that I just always give roles to names. Like
Yeah.
the not a mouse role, which is because we had someone who's got a name that's slightly like the word mouse, so of course.
Of course.
And of course I got Mary Shade of Green, which is the top priority role that overwrites anything else. Because of course it does. Grand Slam, is that an enemy skill?
Nope. Yeah.
Now, do you ever draw something and realize it's too incredibly tiny?
Constantly.
No, I think this. No, you know what? Whatever.
Yeah,
This works.
it's mostly back in the days of MS Painting art for the BB Gun show and not resizing the window enough at the start.
Your jokes are fine, Fortune Man.
Oh no, don't worry, Fortune. If you had ever seen any of our streams before, you'd know we make worse jokes constantly.
Atomic Ray!
We also sing sometimes. Usually me.
Yeah, usually
badly,
you.
But
A lot.
yeah, if it gets annoying, tell me to stop and I will. Yes. Fortune, we don't even have Denny's over here, and I know what a Grand Slam is. It's not a big mystery.
I probably should have used Call of
I've
Cura.
seen one Taco
Or not.
Bell in the wild. In a train station at Manchester.
Gold hairpin. It's fantastic. Halves MP use.
Ooh, a hairpin.
And it's golden. Also note that I have one ether. But one is all I need to restore someone to full.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't really often see you run out of MP in this game.
Yeah.
That's something you bring up
it's-
often or anything.
Not all of the classes run off MP, so you have options other than that.
Yeah, that's why I use Gaia a lot.
Yeah. Because Gaia, whilst it's very much situational, is also free, as far as I know. I don't believe it costs any MP. And if so, it's very cost efficient for what it does. Oh, that Geomancer's about to level up. If you hear fireworks on my end of the mic, it's because this is the day after Guy Fawkes Night, and also I believe Diwali is like a multi-day festival that overlaps with this. So people still have fireworks going off constantly.
Oh.
Oh, huh. The artist of Slightly Damned webcomic just likes a post I made about it.
Good.
Just, they've been reposting old comics, and in one of them a character goes, "Oh well, this is a long story, so I won't get into it now." And I just went, "Yeah, you don't know the half of it. It takes like 10 years to get to this."
Oh yeah, slightly damn. Okay,
Yeah.
there's so many webcomics I've read that probably have the term damned.
It's a
or
long-running webcomic.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's been going a long time. Really
Yeah.
like cute angel and demon.
Dating. Oh yeah, and the
it's
furries.
drastically
I mean,
improved. Oh,
the demon
sorry,
is a
what?
furry, and the angel is an anime.
Yeah. Guaro is kind of a furry design for a demon. In fact, all of the demons are kind of furry. Well, apparently fireworks are illegal in Fortune's town.
God, I'm sorry. I'm
since
still
last
can't.
month, which feels like a very un-American thing to happen, but sure.
I mean, it definitely happens, but also I still can't get over the angels in anime. I mean, it's
I
not
mean,
wrong.
she is.
She
And it's
is.
great. All of the angels are very anime, but she is extremely anime. She also turns into a bunny sometimes. It's cute.
Yeah.
Piqued your interest.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just an extremely long-running webcomic that has gradually improved to a really good point in art style and always been, fairly fun. It's... yeah.
There are a few things that are 2000s about it, but otherwise it's great.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, as webcomics go, it's one that has not aged as terribly as a lot of them.
Yeah, it hasn't aged as terribly as the popular ones.
Yeah.
Like Slicky Freelance. That's a terrible one.
Sluggy Freelance. I read so much Sluggy Freelance back in the day, but I just don't care how it ended. Like, I stopped reading long before then, and when I heard it ended, I went, I don't need to read that.
Like, it kind of just sort of repeated itself after a point.
It does get very cyclical, yeah. There's some really funny moments in it. There's like some gags I genuinely still think about and go, oh, that was actually really funny.
Now, pay with your blood!
Then pay
Oh.
with your blood. Oh, that is
Combos.
cool. What the hell is that?
That is pretty cool.
And
And also
by the
so fucking
gateway to
dead.
hell.
Kind of hoping it didn't target bears.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, yes, I have
Ferris
rings.
Bueller's Day Off. Oh, this is the one that eats people?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's a giant, like, black hole gate to hell.
God.
Yeah, you want to watch out for this guy. I just forgot this was a boss at all.
Tempting Tango! Hold on, I probably have a powerful mix for this.
Being tangled. Actually, did they have the... Did they have Tango, the drink, in America?
I've never heard of it. I don't really
We
drink
have
much.
Tang.
It's kind of like an orange drink. I don't know if it is like Tang. I've never tried Tang. Possibly.
Is it something that you mix into, like,
No, it's
that
like
you
a,
buy the
it's
mix?
a carbonated drink. It's like a
Carbonated
soda
drink,
or
oh.
something.
Then no, I
But
don't
it's
think so.
orange flavored.
Nice.
At
Great.
least
No.
by default. And way back in the 90s, they had this series of adverts where you'd have someone drink a can of Tango, then this like orange man tap them on their shoulders and slap them across the face, and they go, "You've been tangoed," and they had to stop showing those adverts because kids started copying it and just like actually hurting each other.
Oh no. Yeah,
Just like
how's about it?
smacking each other across the face and like leaving like, yeah, just leaving huge bruises on each other.
Yeah,
And
that sounds.
they got told, look, you need to take this ad down. And they went, well, we still want to advertise our soda, so let's just record a new series of You've Been Tangled adverts, where the orange guy just kisses them full on the mouth. Who would have copied that one?
Oh, dang, I don't quite have... Well...
know, while we're kind of waiting, I now vaguely remember a German soda that was like, I think if we get, oh no, it was Mezzomix. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of, where it's like kind of like an orange cola. And I like remembered a store uh in a place I lived that had like imported like German goods. Yeah, you know, to sell, and some of them are just like some snacks and some various foods and whatnot. But like apparently they couldn't just like buy Mezzomix for some reason. Like they weren't allowed to just buy the soda to import, so they basically have to smuggle in orange soda to sell, which is great.
Yeah, the usual example people used to give for the like treats that have to be smuggled into the US was Kinder Surprise. The chocolate eggs contain like a capsule with a toy in it.
Yep.
And well, apparently there was a lawsuit in America where someone swallowed one of those capsules. Like you just bit into the egg, ate the like plastic inside without ever taking a bite out of it. And it's not like a tiny capsule, it's pretty sizable. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I know.
so they got told, you can't sell these without breaking them open and having the capsule like separate from the toy. And it was like that for years, and only recently got changed. Except by now, they just don't have good toys in them, so nobody cares.
Yeah.
Like, they did some really cute ones back in the 90s of, like, a set of crocodile ones, like cartoonish crocodiles doing fun stuff, and the, like, ones for cats, like Egyptian cats that had, like, pyramids and stuff, I think. But now you just get, like, I don't even know what they have in them now, but the last I saw of them was like in shops just selling things like, oh yeah, this is a tie-in to The Secret Life of Pets. It's like, wow, you're still selling these. How many years ago was that movie?
There was a sequel apparently.
Yeah, it might
Still
be room for a
bewilders me.
sequel, I don't know.
Like my niece has like a McDonald's toy from the sequel with the bunny character dressed up as a superhero. Like, okay, sure. I mean, I don't know what else you do for a sequel of Secret Life of Pets. So sure, why not make them superheroes?
There we are. That's the two sets of Kinder Surprise toys that I remember most is the cats and the crocodiles. And modern ones are all just like movie tie-ins, and that's about it. I want to say that this came up in BB Gun Show before. I want to say QTO linked the cats at some point or something. Oh no, it's the crocodiles because we were
So Ferris is slow on MP.
one sleeping on the
Oh.
book.
And I'm using mix. So, Balm of Gilead.
Nice.
Now she has max MP.
Tight.
But
Yeah.
what if I just use a dagger? Oh wow, that is so not as powerful. Alright, Thundera. So hey, maybe I shouldn't use him as a dancer anymore.
Yeah, you seem to have better options right now. Like, Dancer's very good early on, but it's not viable.
True. And I mean, I know there's a thing of getting the ability to equip Ribbon,
Yeah,
but you may
and
want to do
eventually
that
you
later
will.
up. Yeah. Just because Bards is so unreliable as a dancer. I mean, I think dancers are just unreliable. Or, you know, well, yeah, that is like the whole thing of they're kind of random. They have one incredibly powerful physical attack, and they have various other abilities that may not be as useful.
Especially not against the boss. Um, I've got I've got a bunch of like treat-sized stuff left over from Halloween because literally nobody came to the door, which, you know, can't blame them, pandemic. And also my door is like hidden around the corner. But like half of them are lollipops, and I can't exactly eat them on stream because I just get weird.
Yeah. No, this is a ASMR, some sort of weird ASMR stream.
I mean, we have done weird ASMR by accident.
Huh? We did,
That
but
crap.
not like a lollipop or anything, though. Also, I'm working on some fan art of an enemy I'm pretty sure most everyone has kind of forgot about, but I was just so enamored with it that.
Oh, I won.
Oh! Nice. You've imploded the black hole, and Bart's fucking dead.
Again. More dark matter.
Yeah, as Fortune probably knows and no one else does, I'm
And
like
that's how it's done.
one conversation short of having a buddy fight fanfic chapter to show him,
Zach,
and
can
I
you hear me?
can't focus on typing.
It's done.
Awesome.
We're just
Okay,
you destroyed
should
the
I read
antenna.
it?
Oh dear.
Is
No way out. Golf, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. Energy feeds got into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows. And Hiryu is coming to rescue us. Or wait, that's not Hiryu. Wait for me in the sub and I'll catch up to you. Just go. I'm not gonna let him. Golf, it's too dangerous. I don't care.
Yeah, sometimes James expects us to all to read like specific characters' lines, and sometimes she just reads them all herself, so I never know if I should just have. Yeah. No, Fortune, you've written so much more of your fic than I have. I look forward to reading more about these gay dragons and adventures in King Arthur's world.
You knew all along something like this would happen, didn't you? You knew and you still sacrificed yourself. Golf, wait for me in the sub. Promise me you'll go. Over and out. Of course, just Bartz is trying to keep him from doing that. Of course I do. This is my plan. How could I not? It would have been too dangerous for any of you to go in my stead. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. They must be the ones to fight X-Death. Golf, Bart and Bartz and Lena and Ferris. Rest is up to you. Don't worry, I'll always be with you when you need me.
Yeah, it's been a hectic couple of weeks, and I've kind of forgotten who this guy was.
Damn it, Zsat.
He sacrificed himself, so I guess I don't need to worry about that now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pow!
oh wow, so we just knocked out Golf, I guess. But also, yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think. Have people sacrificing themselves like that happened before?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Wolfman did.
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't like willingly make a plan. For some reason, it feels less impactful. For one, we kind of.
Oh yeah, he
we haven't played the
got
week.
caught like completely by surprise, but he did technically sacrifice himself.
Yeah.
Just
but...
he's off the top of it. No, strobe lighting warning.
I think. Sorry, Dark. The sound you made for the explosion made it sound like you're just passing out or something. It was great, but yeah.
And Bartz is still dead.
And Golf isn't in the party.
Come on, man, just get up.
He's having a snooze.
There.
Gets up, immediately puts on his dancer outfit.
Jeez.
Of course. As one is wont to do.
Yeah. So I've mentioned before that Fortune's Body Fight fanfiction is a gay dragon fic, and I'm not exaggerating, it's a lot more romance focused than my stories. It's good. It's just, a completely different story to the kind of one that I'm writing, which is somehow ending up like an episode of Doom Patrol. Which, by the way, is a fantastic series.
He's that you ass. Always trying to play the hero, even to the end.
With the submarine, I reckon it should be easy to locate Guido's cave. Guido's?
Yeah, a lot easier than swimming. How's he holding up?
He'll be alright. He just needs a little rest.
Alright, we gotta keep moving.
Does Barks know how to operate a submarine?
Huh.
Does anyone?
I really thought more people would ship Drum and Axia. They're great together, even if it's between the Delve and the Sub. There's some weird translation issue where for some reason they change Axia's pronouns, making it appearing incredibly gay instead of like, yeah.
Instead of
Yeah, isn't that
still
the dragon
gay.
who's like trans or something?
Yep.
Or one of them?
Axia
Yeah.
in the original Japanese Buddy Fight is, in fact, canonically a trans woman. And aside from some initial, aha, that's weird, they, kind of treat her with respect, mostly. Which is more than I expect from a lot of shows.
So you notice there's 3 hot spots while we're down here in the ocean.
Yeah. So avoid the emerald weapon whilst you're down here.
Yeah, that's in Final Fantasy VII. Also in Final Fantasy 3,
Work
you
that and fix it down the road.
you
Hell yeah,
could
endgame Transaxia.
you could get into fights while underwater in Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, you'll get out the submarine and fight.
Yep.
It's just
God.
very silly.
No, great. That's reminded me of Xenogears, which had the opposite thing of you can get into like a random encounter, like while you're in the wilderness, but like while you're in your mech, and sometimes you fight things worthy of fighting in a mech, but sometimes you just come across like a fucking like wolf, and you're like, time to punt this wolf into the stratosphere with my 50-meter tall mech.
Yeah, you just stomp on them.
Oh yeah, you do just stomp on them. That's and it's like, why did we get into a random encounter with like something that we could just run past? Like, there's no way it would catch up.
Probably because the devs thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's great that they could have just not done that, but no, it's just you're going to just stomp on things.
Where are you from? I can't believe you can't come all the way out here.
No.
70 gil, that's just an encounter. It's less than an encounter, actually, but
Yeah. I was going to say something like, do you get into random encounters with the ants you pass on your route? That is how insignificant these random encounters are.
Yeah,
Stomping on enemies and one-shotting them.
it's great.
really wish I
Fair,
had.
like, if that's played as a joke, it's very funny to do that.
I think it is played as a joke.
Yeah, for the most part.
It's like
But
pretty
it's like you
great.
get into a fight with like a trainer of level 5 Rattatas on Victory Road or something.
God.
Level 5 magics. Kiraga. And also Berserk. Reflect is also good. Gravaga. Heiska. Oh,
Has
fuck yes, Heiska. Wish I had that in the boss fight, but so good. Anyway, she's level 6 Black Mage, which means she can cast all the black magic ever.
Nice. Good for her. Love to see a girl boss win.
Love to see a girl boss win. Yeah. So anyone who's in our Discord will probably notice that there are a set of titles that are Girl Boss, Gaslighter, and Gatekeeper. which
Yeah, we-
anyone can ask for. We just found it funny to assign that within the frames.
Yeah, we did it as a joke.
Yeah.
Great.
Which is why I've ended up with the Gaslighter title, despite not actually gaslighting as such. Like, the people that I was keeping that information from were so spectacularly self-absorbed that they never noticed that I actually had anything to tell them. Oh well, they're gonna get one hell of a shock next year then.
Thought you were going to say one hell of a shotgun.
No, I'm not that preposterously violent yet.
Yeah.
What else is here? From the Tsar often times called evil. What are you, a Buddhist? Legend has it that 500 years ago they sealed something beautiful in the forest to the east. Ooh.
Yeah, he's just talking about the old radioactive waste dump. This goes really nicely. There's a lot of signs saying this is not a place of honor, but people just took them down, like, put them up in inns and stuff.
Nice
God.
air knife.
God, I don't know how I feel about the fact that like everyone's immediately joking on, like, you know, people found out about like, oh, you know, there's some talk of like how to get people to not go into, you know, nuclear
It's
like
really
waste disposal sites.
interesting. Like, it is a fascinating subject because you want to pass that message down as far as you can to protect people, but also it's very funny that because you have to simplify the message so much, it's not lost, like, as scientific knowledge is. You also end up with some hilariously bizarre things in it, like the color changing cats.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
change color, kitty, don't change color, kitty, but say that pretty gray. Yeah. Actually, I should find that song.
Tiger mask. Eh, not that good. Oh, that increases
Dumping
match.
this song into music chat. 10,000 earworm to discourage settlement near nuclear waste repositories. It's the Don't Change Color Kitty song.
Nice.
It's, again, like, it's a fascinating problem in that if society declines to that point, you absolutely have to pass down this knowledge. Otherwise, you will murder a lot of people indirectly in the future. But also, it's very funny to joke about because, like, you'd have big ominous skulls and spikes and stuff everywhere. It's also existentially terrifying, of course, but what isn't?
Of course. Yeah.
So diamond
Also-
armor is resistant to lightning.
Oh,
Huh.
Lego triggers. Cute.
Neat. Yeah, I decided.
This is both very cute, and I feel like if these enemies are just slightly more popular, it'd be the subject of some really bizarre, like, furry fan art of people turning into them.
I wasn't expecting to think about
It's
people
very cute, though.
transforming into them. Yeah.
Like, you've simplified our you know, avatars, and it's adorable.
Yeah, because you know there's just a little guy in there in the little sphere machine robot, whatever. The little guy piloting a robot that does weird, cast level spells.
Yeah, honestly, I just like the faces on them being, you know, they're simplified, but they're very much
Going to have to
representations of us.
going to
I
have to
honestly,
remember to show off this art.
Oh, Fortune says, I could see it. Fortune, you are the one who sometimes accidentally reblogs furry porn on men and thinks
Oh,
you
it's
can
no
see it.
like no longer an accident anymore.
No,
well, that's for
it's
you,
fine.
not
Like, I am not a person who has a problem with, like, accidentally seeing that. I go, okay, yeah, these things happen. It's just very funny to me. Because I know more about some of my mutuals' tastes than I want to. But on the other hand, like, sure, whatever, I don't care.
yeah. Sorry, I'm just laughing, just remembering something. But oh yeah, I was gonna say, I honestly like the one I did for you know y'all's characters more than mine. Like I feel like maybe taking away the little pink nose or something, make it look a little bit better. Not sure.
Fortune, get on voice chat and argue with me. And I know you can, you're still charging your phone.
The trees in the forest are alive.
Joking here,
Yeah,
I
there's-
don't have a problem, I just find it very funny when I see that happen.
They understand human speech and can read minds. Got lost in the forest. A strange little critter helped me out. Kept calling Kupo Kupo or something.
Kupo, Kupo.
So you do this part of the forest more is the garden.
Fortune, I also know about the, like, interstitial chapters in between that, so I'm not even gonna comment on that.
Oh, piano. The piano versatile, indeed. After a bit more practice, anyway. Anyway, we're going to the northernmost spot in the ocean.
Nice. Also, here's the alt without the pink nose. I don't know, but yeah.
This is kind of cute, but if you're dropping it, sure.
Yeah, it makes you more of a void friend.
Yeah.
Void cat.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. I
I'm
think
done with.
nose works for my one though, just because you need something to break up that face.
Yeah.
Barry wants to break your face. How does that make you feel?
I mean, I want to
No.
break a lot of people's faces, and I'm not shy about it when that comes out.
That Fortune Otter is talking about their fanfic.
Yep.
Fables
Again,
9 chapters.
please watch future card buddy fights so you can actually have the context for what we're talking about.
Yeah, and also watch
Because-
Digimon Ghost Game.
Oh, absolutely. Digimon, you know, sure. Reference that one.
Discords. Oh, I already have that blue magic anyway.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I mean, if you got Digimon fanfiction you want to link, you know,
Man, there
one
was
of
a
our friends, who I sometimes mention, that is, what is it called at the moment? Yeah, that's medicine. our plant friend, writes a lot of, well, wrote a lot of Digimon fanfiction specifically based on Cyber Sleuth.
Oh, nice. I need to play more of that.
Because there's like
Also, that's Faraga there.
there's probably canonically gay couple in it.
What the-
And they're very cute.
Where's Ferris?
Ferris was encircled.
It's put in a circle.
Was Ferris just removed from existence for a bit?
Probably. There is an enemy later on that can do that.
Damn.
So let's go to
Actually-
this forest.
Yeah.
Chocobo Forest.
You step into one of these mysterious forests and it's called like a Tonberry forest and you're like, oh no, and you leave.
God.
You don't mess with Tonberries.
I love tonberries. They're like my favorite thing in
They're
Final Fantasy.
so cute, but it's also so ominous seeing them waddle towards you.
Waddle with a knife.
Yeah, just with a knife and they murder you.
And they murder you if you killed a lot of things. If your karma is just
No,
Whack.
Monster Tonberries have the attack Everyone's Grudge, which
Or
is
Ultimate
deals
Courage.
damage based on how many you've killed. Tonberries in all forms,
Oh, yeah.
which are actually the rarer ones in Final Fantasy VII for some
Oh,
reason.
huh. This one's a female. We can't ride her.
Okay.
That's weird.
Okay, sure. I mean,
Probably similar to how male horses can't be ridden.
wait, which
um,
horses?
Male horses.
Male horses?
Yep. You can't ride them.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, I never knew that.
Yeah, it's a lot more difficult to like tame them. So you don't tend to see them in use
So-
for anything that you would use horses for.
oh, yeah, I was about to
Not
say, like, there are,
necessarily
like,
oh,
draft horses.
you have
right?
no idea how often we could just say phrasing the things any one of us says, even me, just because I sometimes don't actually know what these people are talking about. Yeah.
Huh, there's supposed to be encounters. Maybe just outside Chocobo's forest then.
I was saying something, I've forgotten what it was, so anyway.
I know I was gonna mention that a partner of mine's been mentioning 4th edition D&D and some of the abilities of the Scion class in that. And they have some wild, like absolutely buck wild abilities that they can get
Scions
eventually.
are completely nuts in every edition, trust me.
Yeah, but
Some really funny first edition ones we go on.
let's see here. Fiery Lash. Oh, wait, no, that's not the most bonkers one. Like the Pyrokinesis or whatever. That's fun. Oh, here's a fun one. Hurl into Heaven. You cast your enemies into the air and then drop them with lethal results. It's a daily ability. Area burst you within 2 squares. Oh, so that means it affects like a kind of, like from the square that you're selecting within that range, like 2 spaces away from it are affected. But yeah, hit with intelligence versus fortitude. You lift the target 5 to 50 feet into the air, where it is restrained until the start of your next turn. At the start of your next turn, the target drops to the ground in the space it last occupied, taking 3d10 plus intelligence modifier damage, and dealing 20 damage to any creature on the ground beneath it. Miss. You lift the target 5 feet into the air, where it is restrained until the start of your next turn. At the start of your next turn, the target drops to the ground, taking 1d10 plus intelligence modifier damage, and dealing 10 damage to any creature on the ground beneath it. Which is really fun because there's a lot of player options that actually allow you to move enemies around. So you can actually combo this into some fucking mousetrap bullshit of just basically doing seismic toss from Pokemon and then doing that,
It's
which
not
isn't
seismic toss from Pokemon.
What?
It's Carnesis from
True.
Deathloop. It's literally
But-
Alpha Wolf 69's power.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I still love that username. Like, it is the best way to characterize someone in that game. It's just that he's the only one with a username like that.
nice.
So-
But, yeah, Dark.
We're missing a summon, and we can't
Oh.
have that. Now, can we?
Yeah,
Oh, what are we missing?
so
We'll come up
in
with a problem.
first edition. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna go through this summon thing first.
You talk about first edition, then.
So, first edition did actually already have Scions as like a supplementary thing. Like, they weren't one of the core classes, but you have this whole complicated table of psionic abilities. Like, if you wanted to read someone's mind with psionics, you would have to like go for this whole like
Ah,
mental
crap.
combat thing with them, even if they had no psychic powers thrown or very weak ones. You'd put up resistance to you, and like you'd have to counter and like riposte and do all this complicated maneuvering to get into their mind and read their thoughts. Or you could put a helmet on their head first, because it turns out to balance the psionic class, he said, you can't use psionic powers, whether they are offensive or defensive, if you're wearing a helmet. It's meant to make it so, monsters just always aim for your head and kill you instantly if you mess around too much. But it has the very funny side effect of, if you're psychically interrogating someone, no matter how powerful their mental defenses are, no matter how great their willpower is, even if they're a psionicist themselves, if you put a helmet on their head, their defenses stop working and you can read their mind immediately.
Weird.
Wow. Wow, I love game design.
And you can understand like all the individual things that led to this problem, but it is nonetheless very funny as an edge case.
Yeah.
Because no matter who you're up against, if they're wearing a helmet, you can read their mind perfectly with no drawbacks.
That's so dumb. That's so wow, but okay,
You can just
want
do
to.
this non-stop on everyone you meet, as long as they're wearing a helmet.
God,
And it's obviously like, this is a huge game balance issue in completely different ways to what they intended.
goodness. Yeah, real quick, I just want to mention this ability because it's honestly bonkers that you can just do this. It's not the most bonkers, but Ravenous Singularity. A dark vortex appears on the battlefield at your command, hindering
hey,
movement
look.
as it draws all creatures towards it. What the? Why is this
Paris.
horse sick?
It's Capo
Oh,
Paris.
Catablepas.
Evil Eye.
Of this
Just
monster.
stoned my guy. Excuse you?
Eye.
Yeah, so this is the summon I'm missing.
No. Do you just have to defeat it normally to get it to join you, or is there some weird nonsense you had to go through?
I have to just defeat it.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Yeah, so a Catablepas is kind of like well, obviously it petrifies people with either its eyes or its breath. It's kind of like a basilisk or a gorgon. It's,
Stop stoning people!
well, it's an ancient Greek legend of a creature supposedly that lives in Ethiopia, but it's actually just like a description of it. It's just a wildebeest. It looks downwards all the time, hence the name meaning to look downwards. It's just very funny that it's one of these like you know how in the old days people just make up things about other countries and go, yeah, they have like dudes with one giant foot there, or with eyes in the center of their chest, or something. And people would go, well, I've never been to Ethiopia, so I'll just assume you're telling the truth. It's one of those kind of things.
Being commented.
Nice.
Anyway, that's why it sometimes shows up as like one of the things that you find with like basilisks, gorgons, medusas, despite being wildly out of their like area.
Huh.
Yep. Some magic.
Yep. Some little dude.
Summon a horrid little wildebeest.
Yep. Can't look at him or you will turn to stone.
Lovely.
It turns an enemy into stone and has 99% accuracy. And it gets by reflect. That's basically it for this area. I should switch your job. Why?
Yeah.
Alright, I just remembered that I've got the like YouTube icon on the YouTube page blocked now. Like I just deleted the element from the page because it had like a little auto-playing animation every time I changed page on YouTube, and it got really annoying to see that out the corner of my eye all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, you are the druids.
Oh shit. Are we gonna find out the mystery?
Yep, we're going to find out the mystery of Stonehenge. And I know you're talking about the mystery of the druids.
Of the druids.
The yelling guy.
The yelling guy.
I don't know anything about Mr. Druids other than the yelling guy because we didn't actually get to play it on
Oh
the
yeah.
Gun Show.
I remember that. The druids were too
Yeah.
secretive. We couldn't
I
get
mean,
past them.
It's not like we didn't play it for quality reasons. We played Toonstruck after all.
God.
It's,
Remember
it
the
just didn't work.
BDMS scout?
Yeah,
Achieved.
that was the whole thing that happened.
My favorite character from that, like, in all sincerity, is this gay scarecrow. Like, he was supposed to, it's supposed to be like, haha, he's gay, but like, if you just just look at him at face value, like, oh, this character's actually pretty fun. Or
Yeah.
it could be fun.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty okay.
It's like only the context of other characters saying, oh, this is a thing you should be ashamed of, would make it bad. So, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just living his best life.
And the character you're supposed to like is the worst.
Oh yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, the little
I
sidekick
absolutely
dude.
hate him.
Yeah. God.
Like,
Also,
all of us just piled on him because he sucks.
yeah, I kind of like my mind, I don't remember Toonstruck all that well, which may be a blessing. But yeah, no, that guy just kind of blows.
The art style of it was mostly very off-putting to me. Like it was I get it was meant to be, oh, this is a cartoon world, but everything was too cartoony, if you get it.
It was
And
too like.
It's like, oh, here's a guy with a smiley face for a head, and here's a guy who is a foot. And it's like, oh, this just looks weird.
Yeah, what's the term? Oh yes, it's a lot of like kind of early, and I forgot the specific era, but it was like a lot of it was kind of Huh? Yeah, to try to mimic Rubber Hose, which only made characters that didn't mimic the Rubber Hose aesthetic look a bit weirder.
Yeah, the characters who do mostly look okay, and then you get to the other ones, it's like, oh, this all looks horrible.
And there was also that
It's the, like,
and there was also that Hypno Cat Girl woman.
oh yeah, her. Who we kept
Yeah.
going back to because
Well-
the streamer just too weirdly into that.
Yeah.
Also, it was mostly also funny of like, oh yeah, we kept going to that because like you'd be sent back to prison, and it's like
And you
there'd
can
be a
get
gag
rid
of just like you breaking out again, and then eventually it's just like the doors just open. Like, okay, you keep breaking out later. I'm not paid enough for this.
Yeah,
That's why we kept going back.
sure it was. Now, she's another of those characters which, if the game was just slightly more, like, fondly remembered, there would be so much weird fan art of her out there.
Oh yeah,
And there probably
absolutely.
is already a fair amount, it's just, you know, not as much as potentially could have. It's like we joked about Freddy as FR07 having literally all of it would be on for Affinity constantly if it was a good movie.
I don't know. Fur Affinity's too terrible for that movie.
Yeah. It's, well, we've made a lot of jokes about Freddy as FR07. If you are watching this stream and have never heard of it, go look it up. It's on YouTube in its entirety because nobody cares about it enough to take it down. Like, nobody would copy or claim it. Just watch the movie and realize that every 10 minutes or so you may as well be watching a completely different movie.
We like guessed that it was meant to be a series, and every 10 minutes was like a different episode.
Did you guess that?
I think we
no
talked
one ever
about
said
it.
that to me, but I could, you know, see that now that
Er,
you mentioned it.
Yeah, I believe we mentioned something along the lines of that.
It was
if not
meant to be
exactly
a
that.
series of movies, each of which would take place in a different country. It would be like, here's Freddy in Britain is the first one. The second one, he's gone to America.
He's also the rightful king of France.
He is also the rightful king of France. He is a psionically powered, human-sized frog. He
Who
is
was
a
once a young
lizard.
boy.
It's certainly an experience to watch. The less said about Snake Woman, the better.
God.
And like, a lot of these things are forgotten for long parts of the movie till the end.
Yeah,
until
it's
the end,
great.
and the point where it's playing the actually genuinely good song "Lay Down Your Arms" by Asia. It's what introduced me to that band, of all things. And it's like, wow, this song is better than the movie.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't deserve to be in this bad a movie.
Remember that Freddy's girlfriend was like Nessie?
Yeah, one of the love interests is the Loch Ness Monster, who, depending on whether you're watching the American version or the UK release, is either hundreds of years old or, you know, like, either way, she's the same age as Freddy, which raises a lot of questions. But she's the Loch Ness Monster, she has a musical number. She just hangs out in France sometime in the past. Oh,
Oh, you transformed
I
into a
can't.
cat.
We can't attack them.
she-
No. Rest in peace, cute
yeah,
cat.
for the longest time I
Paraglider.
thought this was just pronounced Kate Sith, but apparently it is Kai Shi.
Oh.
It's like, oh, okay, sure.
Revert.
It's turned into a cat in midair.
Why would you change back?
Why would you in the gayest room ever, I've definitely linked the comic panel of, cool, if I had shapeshifting powers, I'd turn into a girl and never change back. I never said that. You said it 5 times.
Yeah,
I got
it's great.
the bare-handed ability.
Oh.
The current picture phobia comic arc is pretty funny as well.
Empty. Wait, it's got a big stone inside. Cripes, this is
A
heavy.
rock.
Okay.
What is
Yeah,
this
this is a
rock?
puzzle. This is a puzzle. The thing is, we got lucky with that metamorph. It could turn into a bunch of things.
Yeah, I I imagine that was the case, and we just got incredibly lucky it didn't transform into
Actually-
something ridiculous.
We kind of didn't, though.
Oh. What,
Does
did we
it
want it to
potentially have
transform into
other
something?
blue magic you didn't have?
Yep.
Ah, whack. Blue magic is such a. The idea, the concept behind it is cool. The having to hunt things down that you may not, that you would only really know about if you looked it up. Not so great.
Yeah, in fact, it kind of relies on that system mastery of you already know what all of the best moves in the game you can get are. It kind of sucks because it means you have a lot of permanently missable content that you might not ever know about,
Yeah.
and it means the game can be really unbalanced because it might go, well, you should have this blue magic ability that you couldn't have known about at this point. Or it just
Yeah.
makes it a cakewalk if you do have it.
Also, I love the Minecraft armor that you almost had going on of full diamond gear.
Yeah, he's wearing a suit made of diamonds. I haven't played Minecraft in a while.
Same, I
The
want.
thing is, all of the mod packs I want to play because my computer just chug along because I haven't replaced it in 5 years.
Yeah, I bet it can fare better than mine that I got back in 2012. Also, my poor laptop. Sometimes when I stream, my the Thursday streams I tend to do, I notice one, my laptop gets incredibly hot, and also sometimes when it boots, it's like, oh hey, the BIOS is. I should probably pay more attention to it, but I just press enter, it keeps going. Where it's like, oh hey, something went weird with the BIOS.
This is
like-
fine.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
So White Wind is affected by the air knife.
oh. Neat. Back attack.
And White Wind is one of the best healing spells in the series. It's the one I think it is.
It's based on the caster's hit points.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Turned into a big frog.
Elf Toad.
Elf Toad.
Can you... what's the word?
Oh, it's this spell.
No? Sure.
I know you've gotten that song or that ability before.
Yep.
Oh, the frog sprite's cute.
I should use Blue Mage more.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Mage has some cool stuff.
I've got level
Like-
5 death now.
Get some water. I'll just be gone a minute.
Alright.
43. Vulnerable to water and wind.
Huh.
Aqua Breath is water and wind. So that's just gonna destroy it.
Okay, I'm back, and we're still fighting the elf toad.
We've discovered the Elf Toad's weakness of wind and water, which thankfully Aqua Breath is literally both of those elements at once. So, time to obliterate, to end this druid's whole career.
Player.
So,
That's supposed to work.
Huh.
Okay, I guess another Asuna. Again?
Just keep going into Elf Toad, which is such a great name.
I'm gonna say Ree absolutely has a prog rock album by a band called Elf Toad somewhere on her shelves.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Which, God, I
Because she and her wizard's music are, well, she's done a taste in music remotely similar to mine, BB Gun Show, which is why I keep making jokes about it. So I've got a lot of prog rock albums.
nice. Great now, great now. Anytime prog rock is mentioned, especially in context of BB Gun Show, I just think about that one tweet of, or whatever about finding a wizard to unslap your balls. To
Yeah,
unslap
that's
them.
every Rush song, I think.
Yeah.
I just remembered the Kinder Surprise hippos. Just pretends these are Moomins.
Are they even in the Discord? Fortune Otter? That
Oh.
is?
Apparently stuff's finished charging. If I'm, yeah. I'm eating. Sure, go for it.
Yep, Fortune Altar is absolutely in the Discord.
Also, wow, I can't believe it's Moomins.
I've already given you permission to join that channel, so, you know, it's the stream chat that actually has people in it.
And hey, we got another
Underneath
member.
ominous chanting 24/7.
Yep. I just want to read this out loud. Every Rush song. Daily, 1,000 years I've been roaming these halls, looking for that cruel, cruel wizard to unslap my balls. Plays this in solo and bass solo at the same time.
You're gonna think that's an exaggeration, and I'm gonna say you've never listened to a Rush song.
I have listened to Rush songs. I don't have like many albums or anything, but yeah, no,
I
that's
don't
the
really
mood.
care for their music much, but they are all like that, so
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm summoning some kind
Strange.
of otter to our chat.
Nice.
We have 10 characters in it now. Stop turning
Oh, yeah.
into a toad!
Love this terrible, terrible druid that just keeps turning into a toad.
That's something other
Wild
people do
shape,
to you.
the same frog over and over again.
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome.
Hello. An otter's here.
Hello. An otter, a rabbit, 2 cats.
Ours are like water cats.
You are an
Um.
honorary cat whilst you're here if you want.
Turned into Shiva.
We mostly
What-
get
what?
the water foxes.
Also, you can just an enemy can just turn into a summon.
Yep.
Enemy
Fair.
turns into Gilgamesh and immediately goes into one of his speeches.
God, that'd be great.
It can turn into Ifrit as well.
Ugh.
Probably all the summons
Ifrit?
that you fight. Shiva
I
again.
spent all of this time turning into a frog.
All
Yeah.
the options, and they chose frog.
Elf toad, just their favorite type of frog.
But yeah, this is Fortune Otter, who I have summoned from the Buddy Fight chat that I am in, which is for some reason my main social circle.
It's
Despite-
that's just how it became.
It just is. I don't know. It's like the only community I've technically been in longer, kind of like a 5-year hiatus in the middle, where we all vanished off the face of the earth. Well, not quite, but you know, we all fell out of context. It's technically a Zelda role-playing Discord.
Oh.
It hasn't actually ever been that. It was a Zelda role-playing forum back in the early 2000s.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
The before times.
Yeah.
I'm sad to say I never really got into Zelda until Breath of the Wild. I don't call me furry because I am, but you know, it was always the bird
I
design.
call all of you furries. You are furrier than I am. At least. I've got a persona and that's about it.
Like, I can't draw too much. I've technically drawn, but I've written more.
Oh, you have written plenty of furry fanfiction, I'd say. So.
This is gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
200,000 words at the end of this.
I've got to catch up with you. I mean, I'm gonna catch up very quickly, given that I did say that the one chapter is writing is really 3 chapters now, right?
Yes.
It kind of span out of control. It was meant to be one relatively, like, normal-sized chapter, and it became 3 chapters long. Whoops.
That's just how that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
These guys.
It's just useless lesbians and their drama. Which seems to be the theme of this fic so far.
they're not a bad theme.
Yeah, not all of them, like, not every character is a girl, not all of them are necessarily actually gay, but on the other hand, it's very funny to say that.
What a thing you can say. Also, the vampires.
Venus is genuinely surprised when I introduce a new character and they're not just like a girl who is gay. To the point I had to say, no, actually, like, there's actually at least a couple of dudes in this fic. There's a couple of non-binary characters too, but I know less about that, so yeah.
No, yeah, you work with what you can, and I only have like second-hand experience.
Yeah.
By the time I get to it, I'm gonna have to act you and Nettie probably
Yeah.
things
When you
about
get
like
to Endgame, this dragon is gay and trans.
like am I being insensitive about this? Honestly, is my biggest worry.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Like, I've literally opened one of what is now 3 chapters, having a character just casually, like, knock back HRT pills. That's it. That's just the only confirmation issue. So,
Popping them like vitamin supplements.
yeah,
Sub-applements.
which is what I was just doing now. I need water for.
There you go, real life experience. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, just going back to the sub to sleep in the chairs.
Yep, our comfortable submarine. I love these evil blobs.
they're
Yeah.
so menacing.
Are they clams?
They're vampires, I thought.
I don't know what that is.
So they're annoying.
Yeah, they are annoying. But I kind of wonder what on
An aspic is a savory jelly made of meat stock set in a mold used to contain pieces of meat, seafood, or eggs. Oh right, this is one of those like 50s recipes. They kind of fell out of favor because it's hilariously bizarre.
Yeah.
So they're mutated lunch.
Mutated lunch. I I kind of have an idea for like a metal slime type enemy in a game I'm gonna make, or I want to make. Basically, sentient pizzas,
Oh no.
Oh no.
where experience points have made them sentient and also extra tasty.
Oh no.
Shaggy
I'm gonna
Scooby's
say-
favorite attack or enemy.
No, it's not a Shaggy and Scooby kind of thing. This is literally the plot of an episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're flying evil sentient pizzas.
Oh, I'm
I'm
not
gonna give it a
surprised. By the
second.
70s show? Yeah. That's-
Sentient show? What?
Oh,
Or
you
the
mean-
first, not the 70s, the first one. Like the,
Season
is
2,
80s.
Episode 6, The Case of the Killer Pizzas.
right, I don't know time. Forgive me.
It's 1987.
Okay.
Yeah, because I kind of grew up with like the Turtles on video.
Ah,
Like 4 episodes or so of it, really, but you know.
I feel that. I grew
In
the
the
only.
way, I also grew up with Bucky O'Hare.
I never got to see that.
Bucky O'Hare isn't great.
Oh,
It's
this guy.
weird in a lot of ways. It's basically, yeah, it's
Ooh, this is what I want. This is what I want.
furries
Nice.
in space.
Yes,
Oh, it's
Aeroga.
Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare.
That was kind of a
That's
weird
where
animation.
Rabbit would dare.
Excuse me? Let me check on something.
I've only seen the death battle. Oh, dang. Nada. But yeah, I only seen the death battle of Bucky O'Hare. Lost the fuck about. Like... It does have a rocking theme song, though.
Oh yeah, it has a great theme tune.
Missile. Aw.
Whiff.
Alright, then needles.
Needle
Right, I
spray.
forgot. Case of the Killer Pizzas was a Baxter episode.
It was.
Before he turns into a giant fly.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Baxter Stockman, the fly.
Yeah, Baxter Stockman is kind of sympathetic at first, honestly, because
Yeah.
like
Like, early on, he's just like. He's a scientist who's trying to get attention for his inventions. He sells something to Shredder and gets pulled into the life of villainy, and gradually, like, things just stop going his way. He becomes more disheveled. He eventually gets transformed into a giant, horrible fly monster whose intelligence is like dropping every time he shows up, even as he becomes like stronger and can fly faster and stuff. Until in his later appearances, he's kind of an idiot. He's just like, he's far stronger and more agile than a lot of the Turtles villains, but he's gone from being a mad scientist, well, not really mad at the start, to just falling apart as a person. It's actually kind of a tragic character arc where you get to like, this is in a show called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Sometimes they just put those things in there. The 2000s wasn't any kinder to him, I remember. Like, actually, physically, it was
Yeah.
worse. They went the reverse route. Like, he lost his body. Like, he kept getting injured. He lost an eye, then he lost an arm, then he lost his legs. And then his
Yeah.
body exploded and then became a brain in a jar.
Yeah, he just has the worst luck, and it's fair enough. That's what his character is, but
Like,
it's-
geez, this guy gets the shortest end of the stick.
I think the Baxter Stockman Funko Pop was cute. I can't remember if that's the one I'm thinking of, just because it really plays up like the monstrous fly thing.
Irony. Delicious irony. Oh, wow. I'm checking the action figure.
Here's the Funko Pop, and you know what's Funko Pops go? That's a really good one. I kind
okay.
of hate Funko Pops.
Oh, wow.
You're talking about Funko Pops? What happened?
Yeah, Baxter Stockman, the horrible fly man from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, got a really good Funko Pop for some reason.
Huh.
Like, it actually makes the big, awful eyes look good.
Nice.
Because, you know, he actually does have those big eyes.
Yeah.
And he's a very memorable recurring villain, even if he's... Yeah.
Nah, whichever series you start with, as long as it's a TV series.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's in any of the movies. I never saw any of them.
He's not in any of the movies. He's not in all of the TV series. There was one where they wanted to restart and not use any of the classic villains, and that was like, I don't know how that turned
Mutation?
out, but it was like a choice they made, and you know, I respect it.
Next Mutation kind of was that at first, but then it, like, the old villains, like Shredder at least, started to reappear.
Yeah, it's fine to eventually go back to them, but you know, you want to build up original villains first if you're doing that kind of thing.
Thing is, Next
So that when you
Mutation,
have like 3 or 4 seasons in, you bring back Shredder, it's wow, this is a big moment.
Next Mutation was pretty bad.
Oh.
Was that the anime one or the 3D one?
Live action.
Oh,
One with the 5th turtle, who's a girl.
Venus de Milo.
oh gosh.
It's a shame because there are female Renaissance painters they could have gone to, but yeah, fair enough.
Now it,
And the thing is, I know that mostly from a Tumblr post someone did, like, saying, okay, name, like, one of their art teachers said, name painters from the Renaissance who were women, and they listed them off and didn't want to admit it was because they were researching for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fanfic.
Oh, I saw that. Amazing.
I'm my desk is being assaulted by a cat that wants to lay down on my keyboard,
He's
and I'm
pet
trying to
cat.
get her to not.
Which cat is it?
Sugar Kitty.
No kitty.
Let me see if there's something. I don't think there's anything recent. Let me post something onto this Discord chat.
Yeah.
Don't
I never
worry,
tried
there were hit pets.
I've never tried on a real cat. I try to kind of thing.
I
Hissing
tried
noises.
piss,
Probably
piss,
seems weird
pissing,
coming from me.
but it doesn't quite work.
Yeah.
Tisking seems to work better.
Oh, kissing? Yeah, just making little kissing sounds tends to get their attention pretty well.
I said
Yeah, it's
tisking.
Oh, tis.
Sisk.
Ah.
Sisk, you're hardly worthy of my full power. You just act aloof. Turn your
You're not
head
worthy of my grace.
Isn't it Evangelion?
Yes.
I think my second most popular Tumblr post is still booty shorts that say, "Are you worthy of my grace?" And it got picked up by the Good Omens fan community, and at the time I was like, I don't remember it being that much like that. And then watching the series, I'm like, oh yeah, actually this makes sense. Yeah, it's a really good adaptation.
That's also a series where an angel and demon date.
Oh yeah, going back to
Yeah.
that. But
Yes.
also, there's a video up on the general chat of Sugar Kitty in my jacket that I had set out on my bed earlier.
Huh? It's cute. Poke. Oh, it's adorable.
Yeah,
It's,
love this cat.
yeah. So Fortune might notice, but I don't have a cat. But we sometimes get cats on stream. So, you know, yelling into the mic,
Ah.
Yeah.
but mostly just knocking
Yeah.
things off desk.
As they are wont to do. Now you tend to you want to adopt one of the cats outside, or at least pet it, but it deems you
Yeah.
unworthy of grace.
I go for a lot of walks just around where I live, and I just pet cats when I see them.
They should be pets.
And it's like, if they're out here, I might as well pet them.
There's a lot of cats out here too, but they're a lot more skittish. The complex specifically said not to feed them so that they wouldn't become more, dependent on us. Because they're actually like a ton. I saw one, like a whole mess, a literal, I think, what's the name for a group of cats?
Clouder.
Clouder. Really? Yeah. But yeah, I saw like a clouder of cats like just swarm the passageway one time, like the walkway. It was like a mini stampede, but of house cats. I have no idea where they came from, and I have no idea where they went. But at least 30 cats just came out of nowhere. Cross.
Wow.
That's the musical.
Exactly.
So,
They were looking for the
a
Jellicle
cat
cat.
is called a clouder. 2 cats are a pair. 3 or more are a clouder. There are other names in use for them, such as a clutter, a glaring, or a pounce.
A clown.
But
That's adorable.
It also sounds like a whole colony of cats.
It probably was. It's probably dispersed because that was like 2 years ago, but also like I can see why they discouraged wanting to be friendly and feed them. This place would be overrun. My own poor little kitty passed 2 years ago, so I can only have posthumous photos I've taken of her. But no, she was loved.
That's good.
And also it was an old matron by the time we came here, so she did not jump and knock over things.
No, speaking of older cats, I just remember that Tumblr post about someone tricking their cat into taking their medicine by putting it in a treat. And then, like, the cat looks shocked every single time. And then they also mentioned that the cat has kitty Alzheimer's. So it's just, it keeps happening every day of, like, oh, we had to give her, like, some medicine, and just looking so incredibly betrayed.
Isekai title: My cat is caught in the Groundhog Day loop.
Hey, look, we're jumping onto the turtle. Into the pond.
Nice.
Yay!
Just like in Sonic Adventure 2.
Alright, time for a cutscene.
Oh, turtle.
What's up with this turtle? Boom, boom.
Oh,
Bart, you don't hit wild. Well, I mean, Bart has been killing wild animals left and right, so like.
Bart, stop that.
Boom, boom.
jeez.
That's fun. Poke, poke, poke. He's gonna get bitten.
Poka poka.
I got bitten by a turtle because I kept poking its nose.
Oh no.
Sweet Christmas, it's a talking turtle.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Wait, does this imply the birth of Christ, our Lord and Savior?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion.
Oh, that's a sage.
Wait, this turtle.
It's a turtle hermit? It's the sage? Yeah, sorry, I can't do the voice. I can't jump.
By the
jump
briny beard of Neptune.
Yar.
Yar. I forget that he's.
And if I don't catch a clue, tarnation, I can't take you anywhere.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
It's alright, it's alright. No lasting damage, brah. Physically, anyhow.
I'm severely mentally damaged by this.
He's traumatized.
Oh man, I'm awfully sorry.
Poke.
You should be, boy, picking on defenseless turtles. However, we have more important things to discuss. You mean X-Death? Yeah, we call him Shredder. So you aren't as slow as you look. With the Warlock seeks is within the great forest of Moor.
Roger Moore.
Forest of Moor? Trees! Brother, lots of them. Sprawling west of the Surgate.
Trees everywhere.
That Sendiosaurus is Exdeath's birthplace.
Huh?
A certain tree fell in the forest had been used to seal evil spirits for years. If an evil tree falls in the forest and does it make a sound?
It makes a sinister sound.
500 years ago, the concentration of evil turned it into a dark creature with a life of
I will
of
do
its
the
own.
Wikipedia page for Aspic, and everything other than the ones that I've seen of it looks delicious.
That creature is Exdeath. I maintained the seal on Exdeath for 500 years. However, 30 years ago, this seal was broken. That was when he fought the Dawn Warriors. So Exdeath is a tree. Yes, don't interrupt. Dorgan and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal Warlock with the crystals. That was a bad idea.
I mean, it seemed like they keep having bad ideas.
Aren't we feeling self-important, taking all the blame? Had I meant it was your fault, I would have said that. Seals aren't meant to be broken. It only means that this time, Exdeath must be destroyed. Where is he? As I said, the Forest of Moor. Something exactly I don't know. Exactly what I don't know, so I don't ask. Rests sealed within the forest that he wishes to claim. The Forest of Moor.
Which is funny. They're still
The
talking.
Forest of Moor. Yes, we get it. Get it, Bards. You don't have to repeat yourself 50 times.
Is being very anime protagonist right now.
I mean, to be fair about that, that is just kind of a bit of a part of the Japanese language and just the culture of, to kind of show that you're paying attention. Sometimes people sometimes repeat, but like, yeah, if that's a lot of times to repeat. The Forest of Moor.
The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor.
Not there, Forest of Moor.
I'm kind of wondering if it was spelled in katakana or not. Otherwise, it's just Mori no more. And I'm like, you're doing this for the alliteration, aren't you, Japan?
Yeah.
The Received Guardian branch.
Which is also
Yeah.
funny because there's actually a city in Oklahoma called Moore. So it's just like they got to take a road trip to Oklahoma.
So, by the way, what was that funny thing you were going to talk about, Kitty?
There's a lot that we got distracted by Forest of Moor. So
Again.
it kind of so it's kind of hard to remember. God. Also, I love sugar. Hey, Kitty, calm down. Don't try to play with my hand by slapping it with your claws.
Oh,
She's in that kind of mood.
I remember that feeling. Not particularly fun.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had more cat toys so that I could like use those, and that she won't.
Plenty of toys to keep your cat entertained. Sorry, I have to.
Hey, cat! Whoa! She jumped down on the floor. I put my I was just kind of letting my hand hang down, off the side of my desk or whatever, just chilling, and she goes to attack. Goodness.
He's in a play mood. You gotta find a long piece of yarn or string or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
string is good for those.
She will attack it with wild abandon.
I mean, I don't.
My cat,
have
when she's content, she purrs. She thinks of us as we will like her when she's angry. We will like her when she's angry, angry. She's cuddly, she's cutesy when she's in a happy mood. She loves her kitty food. We will like her when she's angry, angry. Kitten is angry,
Make the board.
kitten is offended. They're standing on a little classic stand, darting around and meowing quite a bit. I'm throwing such a hissy fit, but I still love my kitty cat to bits. Anyway, cats.
Cats. I'm currently using an old hairbrush. They're not old. I didn't really use it too much. I mostly use it like, oh, I have a spare brush. Can I use it to comb the cats, or brush the cats fur? And can it, because it has a long handle, using that to play with Sugar Kitty so that she has some fun biting something that I don't mind biting.
There you
Yes.
go. Improvisation.
Modern problems need modern solutions.
And the solutions could be found in the Forest of Moor.
I'm looking at a recipe for jelly pork curry, like a Thai type of aspect, and it looks delicious. And I'm like, man, I kind of want to make this now.
I'm sure you can find the
Godspeed.
ingredients in the Forest of Moor.
Yes, Forest more.
And ironically enough, you probably could. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, pork legs, garlic, peppercorns, coriander roots, chopped coriander, chopped spring onion, and salt. I've actually got most of that in the house right now. Well, not pork legs, but got everything that you kind of extract from pork legs. So gelatin and diced pork. It should work for it.
Mm.
Yeah. Sorry, I kind of go off on a tangent with recipes sometimes, and it probably seems weird.
You're good at it.
I-
And you cook well. from
Fortune-
everything.
Knows exactly what fanfiction I learned to cook for.
I was there.
Yeah,
And then it just
And-
kept on going.
kept going, and that character, like, there's a one shot that I've never actually put on AO3 because it's not relevant to like the actual story, but it's like the recipe that the character describes for cake does actually work, and it's a simple but decent cake.
It fits him.
Oh,
Or-
these
yeah.
jerks.
Yeah. The whole point of the fic is the character in question going like, what pronoun should I use? So it's
Oh.
like it's not really a definitive
Oh,
answer.
dear.
Like if they show up in
Okay.
later fics, it'll probably become relevant. But, yeah.
Something for the future. Also,
Yeah.
dang, Forest is
Evil
two
forest.
more.
I like these evil trees and the like awful goblin dudes and hoods or whatever. Gremlins? I don't know.
Oh,
Something
that's a blue magic spell.
small creature.
Usually, if a spell has a title, it's blue magic.
Yeah. But yeah, despite kind of learning how to draw, drawing, writing is other thing.
Don't have Phoenix Downs.
Yeah,
I
you
need
probably
Phoenix
should have
Downs.
them. These life spells get expensive.
And boy, howdy, are we gonna need a few life spells. Forest is more than we'd thought.
It's more than you thought.
More than we thought. Sorry, my. Harvey, I am being called. Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, despite kind of teaching myself to draw during writing this other fanfiction and having like a character who is all about art, it's not really came up for her.
Ah, great. This
now
so I was distracted
Okay.
because
he's tiny.
Oh. mini magic.
Watch
Huh.
out, you're 8-bit now.
Also, I was gonna say I have another cat that decided to enter the room, and Sugar Kitty decided to nap on the bed.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get my Bluetooth headset working like at the range that I'd need to in order to be cooking whilst on the stream, I would literally be making like some pork jelly curry right now.
Amazing.
Back attack it again. This is some luck. Oh man, I'm thinking about that Final Fantasy X video where they figured out how RNG works in the game and managed to manipulate it.
Oh yeah, that was pretty nuts. Oh, just like what? What precisely? Oh yeah, it was like it worked in such a way that it just ended up being like, oh, you can perfectly, you know, and actually a way to manipulate it by using certain, what was it, like items or
It,
moves?
like, abilities,
Yeah,
monster
there's a lot of
attacks.
games where you can actually set like memory pointers by using certain abilities. Like there's infamously the original Japanese release of Pokemon lets you set them and shuffle them around by moving items in your inventory
Yeah.
to set the values, which means you can change what your next door is going to take you to and walk right into the end credits in the first room if you know what you're doing.
God, I know
Yeah,
for
Welcome back.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know for Final Fantasy X, it ended up being you're not messing with pointers or anything, but like the RNG would I think change like the seed or something would change or something with like the drop tables would some variables would be changed by certain abilities or attacks used during combat. So it's very possible. So it's like a weird thing of you can basically manually move it around, and I know they have for PC at least an aid so that you can just look up the values of things and input the values for different and things so that you can find out what your exact seed is and work from there.
Yeah, it is kind of it's kind of like in Pokemon Red and Blue, going to the old man and getting to teach you how to catch Pokemon puts your name in a certain memory register, which is usually reserved for encounter tables.
Wow.
Oh,
when you
dear.
know what that's actually doing, you can put whatever value you want in there just by changing your name. Well, by starting your game with a different name, which means you can do things like fight Professor Oak and his party of level 255 Bulbasaurs.
Whoa.
And that's the kind of thing that you can do in a lot of old games. It's just get them to accept arbitrary data values where they really shouldn't, and kind of inject your own there's a type of speedrun called arbitrary code execution, which is the time it takes from starting a game to being able to make it run any program that you want from within the game. And there's some the Pokemon ones are very quick. There's a couple of Mario World ones that are very funny because they program Pong and Snake in it. Just using controller inputs. Admittedly, computer assisted, but
I wonder how long it would take to run Doom on Super Mario 64.
Doom is just barely out the capabilities for it to actually run. And I know why. I can tell you why, because there is a Super Nintendo version of Doom, which is so cut back that it notably is one of the worst ports of Doom. It's not the worst. It's amazing it runs in the hardware at all, but it cuts out a lot of features in order to work. monsters don't have any back sprites, so there's no monster infighting.
Oh.
There's a very low frame rate. It
They-
still is a wonder they got it to run on the Super Nintendo.
They've got all levels in there too.
Yeah, they
There-
did have every level from it. But only do one, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Every level.
Well, dang.
It's, one of those
Money.
things that it's an impressive feat that doesn't make it a good version of the game.
Jurassic Park voice, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Oh, have you seen Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo, which there's an entire mode in it, which is a first-person shooter, which is actually very technically impressive. It's a thing that the Super Nintendo can barely do. And
And
they got
there's-
it jammed into another very feature-complete top-down game. However, the first-person shooter portion of it is very bare bones. The enemies have next to no AI. It runs at a very slow frame rate. It has like this air of menace to it just because you're very slow to react to anything. So if you run directly into a dinosaur, you'll probably die.
Yeah.
And like, there's
It's-
like a really weird way to save, I think, in that game.
In that game, you can only get like temporary saves whilst the cartridge is still switched on, like by touching the information poles.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only way to save.
Wow.
There's
Yeah.
no battery backup, there's no password system.
This guy's
Oh,
kind of a pain.
Or were you talking about Doom, in which case there's flat out no way to save in the Super Nintendo.
No.
You're doing it all in one sitting or not at all.
It's just ride or die, and you're probably gonna die.
Yeah. And given, the controller wasn't exactly perfectly suited to Doom, well, it's okay, but yeah. Doom is a game where if you're playing for mouse and keyboard, you can be extremely maneuverable.
Just a sec, I'm getting water.
Yeah.
Oh, water.
Yeah, I heard.
What you said, you're getting otter, and I'm like, what did fortune do to you?
Well, that we all
Wait.
like water or otter. I mean, yeah.
It's like I've been very well behaved in this stream.
Nah, no, you're absolutely fine. Like, this is at least the quality of streaming we usually have.
God.
Yeah. What was I saying?
Talking about Doom.
Yeah, talking
Import.
something for Super Nintendo Doom, and I've forgotten what it was. So, if anyone else wants the button, they can.
The graphical limitations of 60s era consoles. 50s? No. I have no idea what time is.
The 50s. You think I grew up with a console from the 1950s?
Alternate
It's-
universe where
Phoenix Down.
Doom
It's like
came out in the
96 at
1950s.
the latest. It's the Super Nintendo. It's
I-
16-bit. That's probably what you meant. You said 60s, and I was like, what?
Oh wait, that's well. That was a fight that was less of a pain. So if anyone's wondering, yes, I will do the secret stuff and the secret bosses.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, a few of them aren't so secret because they're like at a certain point in the game, there's an enemy that is just on screen walking around, and if you walk into it, you fight it, and that's one of the secret bosses.
That's funny, but it's very interesting to think about. Of this, in later RPGs, it tends to be just more of a thing of you see like at least one enemy on the like map that if you bump into them, then you know get to an encounter. Which
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Yeah, so dungeon crawling RPG for the DS, I want to say. Etrian Odyssey. It's a long,
Oh,
not
that-
series, but it's a fairly like there are multiple entries in the series. It has what's called a field on enemy, or FOE, which is you see them as like fuzzy blob things on the actually moving around in the world, in a world where you usually see just random encounters instead. And if you run into one of them, they are always dozens of levels higher than, the random encounters in the area. You're meant to avoid them. Generally, running into one and not being prepared for it is a party wipe.
It sounds it.
Hence the song F-O-E, F-O-E, F-O. I used to link that song.
oh yeah, and they can sometimes join a battle.
Oh,
what?
that's horrifying.
Yeah, they're programmed with a bunch of different ways to track you and to just fucking kill you.
Love it. Love to see it.
Violence isn't always the answer, but life is multiple choice.
I am liking the FOE song in Muzak, or Music Channel.
Yeah, if you want to go back to 2007, there you
Yeah.
go.
Go back to 2007, warn us of the terrible future. Tell my past self she's a girl. Do the usual.
I lived in Hollywood that time, so yeah, sure.
You did?
Yeah, I grew up in Los Angeles, in the Hollywood Hills, technically.
Huh.
Hollywood Otter.
My father is technically starred in a movie. Like, what exactly one movie?
The lowest grossing movie of all time.
No,
It's not. I
I don't know the
definitely
B-rated
it's-
horror movies. It's actually surprisingly not terrible.
Oh, what one is it?
Teenagers from Outer Space,
I've heard of it.
which he played when he was absolutely not a teenager, but still.
Yeah.
Well,
I've seen it, but I've definitely heard of it.
Yeah,
it's
there you
like,
go.
as B movies go, sure.
It was written and even acted by one, rather, its writer and director also acted in it. He did a lot of
that's,
stuff
That's
on budget.
pretty typical for a B movie horror thing.
It also has a claim for some reason being on the original Destroy All Humans video game for the PS2.
Haha.
It's like
Yeah.
bonus material, despite not having anything to do with that
Oh,
that
did
episode whatsoever.
did they just leave it on the disc for some reason?
I
That
honestly don't know.
happens
It's
for
a
a
bonus
lot
feature.
of very funny reasons.
Like one of the weapons in that game is a vaporizer, which is somewhat similar to the disintegrator ray the aliens in the movie use. So it's stated as being an inspiration.
Oh, so it's not like a secret thing that they left on there by accident.
No, it's an absolutely intentional bonus feature. It's just random as all get out. I'm like, oh hey, that's my dad.
Yeah, I was just looking at TCRF, the cutting room floor, to see if that had anything about it, and no, it doesn't say anything about it.
No, there's barely anything. Like, Dad made sure not to be particularly notable. Like,
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best way to go about movies like that.
save point.
Yeah.
For some reason, it does not have the normal shininess to it.
how dare you, emulator, or whatever you're playing it on.
I think that was the same in the original version. It was just this area. It's probably full of sprites, so that's why.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, like the foreground stuff. That probably has something to do with it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I'm gonna go get some food and come back later. But yeah. For some reason, I'll say like be safe, but like y'all are gonna be like fine streaming. And then again, maybe an FOE will pop out of somewhere. I don't know. Be safe.
Yeah.
Just random encounter in the middle of our bedrooms.
Yeah, so when Kitty Cat Herder comes back, we're just all screaming, okay?
Alright,
Yeah.
Latest.
Yeah, I would say
Morning Star.
back in the year that teenagers from outer space, or whatever it was. Sorry. What year was it that we were actually talking about as being, for some reason, going back in time?
2007.
Yeah, 2007.
Has
It's
50
completely
attack.
unrelated to that. Back in 2007, I'd still be living up in Scotland. Because I kind of was living in the same house until I was like 7 years ago or so.
I feel it. I
Yeah,
mostly
it kind of
feel
sucked.
because the economy exploded.
Yeah, the economy has collapsed 3 times in our adult lives.
And I
Minimum.
live in California, so
Yeah, not great for you either.
no, I can't like realistically, I can't live on my own. Like
Uh-oh, FOE.
Yeah.
What the?
Itainanda.
I can live on my own, but mostly
Fire!
because like I'm surprisingly cost effective when it comes to cooking things. I don't really drink or smoke or anything.
So at least got those vices out of the way. Also, it is an FOE fire on everything.
Oh no, Exdeath is setting the forest on fire! Exdeath,
Hmm,
have you
Smokey
learned
the
nothing
Bear
from
can say
Smokey?
Yeah. We
We
don't have
just
Smokey
said.
the Bear over here, despite having a fair amount of forest, just because we don't have the climate for, sustained forest fires.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
just, climate stuff, it's like...
How many people go camping?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, what's it called? That company that did claymation animations. The one with Rudolph.
Oh,
original.
Rankin-Bass.
No,
Yeah,
Rankin Bass,
They
yeah.
made a Smokey the Bear animation, and it was, like, weird and, like, did a lot of stuff. Also, note that this Moogle does not have, like, a head palm thing.
Oh, it doesn't. True.
Yeah, that wasn't until Final Fantasy VI that they had those.
Wow.
Coupon.
Let's hide here until the fires die down.
Ooh, bonus.
Healing spring.
Thank goodness for that. Ooh. Yes.
Dupo. Oh man, the forest got fucked. See, flame shield.
A flame shield. This would have
That
been
would've been
handy
handy.
5 minutes ago.
Thing is, actually, it would have been a different shield if we grabbed it while the forest was on fire.
Yeah.
But, like, the
Which
Aegis shield, like, has a 1/3 of a chance of blocking magic attack, whereas the flame shield always absorbs fire.
Yeah, and it's more like it's less well rounded, but on the other hand, like it's very reliable in what it does.
Yep.
If you need
And,
that stuff,
you know,
3rd-degree burns, this is your
yeah,
shield.
if you're up against a fire using enemy, you don't care about all the other resistances. Yeah. I kind of want to drink another can of soda, despite the fact you've gone through 2 of them today.
I feel that.
Yeah. because it's awkward to have like cartons of fruit juice because they're kind of bulky when I'm out shopping, and I'm still trying to limit my shopping trips. Once a week.
Golly, Joey.
Like, strictly speaking, there is
God, it is.
no law or rule right now in England preventing me from just going shopping every day, no mask, like taking zero precautions. Like, I would not get in trouble for that, but I'd be terrified, so no.
God, it is way too cold to go outside.
I mean, it's
Meanwhile-
November. What-
Meanwhile, I'm in the desert, so it's just nice and balmy out here.
It is like it gets below freezing here sometimes.
Right now I'm in England, but if I was in Scotland, it'd be even colder.
Yep. So
It was
Bart's
nice.
got a level.
Scottish winters are, very cold.
Even colder. I hadn't actually known that, so dang.
Well, of course they are.
Tame
They're
Ash.
not. What's the title of Ash?
Yeah.
Is that actually what it is?
Burnt
Yes,
remains.
remains.
I don't think we could have gotten that before the Moogle called us, so I guess it's just like a joke. Developer's
That's-
joke.
God.
I have elixirs.
Tricker's joke. Yeah, this work quite as well as Joker's trick. Just annihilating them.
Somehow these trees survived the burning. I'll fix that.
Yeah. You're just the one who's finishing cutting down the forest.
Flame tongue. You know, cause
If you go to it before it says a tongue,
Oh
tongue
my.
in a box, like a mimic.
I was about to say, that's when you just found a mimic that's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dailies.
Yeah. Since I have Discord, the app, open when I'm streaming, because otherwise it doesn't pick up my mic, everyone can see that I'm constantly logged into Duel Links.
Oh right, I was like thinking on that. Huh.
Like, I'm not even paying attention to it most of the time. I'm just like auto-dueling or whatever.
Hmm. I also feel that considering this thing needs material to use, right, for the event.
Oh right, yeah,
You get to play through the movie. Neat.
yeah. I'm just skipping all of the story events at the moment. Also, like, I mentioned that my how would you even pronounce this DDD deck?
Yeah.
Like, I mentioned that I had completely not changed it in the last like year or so, even when they brought out new support for it. So it
Guardian
doesn't work
Tree?
what
That's
I'm
what
doing.
protects the seal?
Yeah. Aside from swapping out all of the polymerizations for Dark Fusion because it's just strictly better. And so that is my go-to auto-dueling deck because it is so completely straightforward and slams out
Whoa.
6,000. Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's very
Guardian
nice of the
Tree.
Guardian Tree.
Uh-oh.
No turning back now.
What are those things?
Those must be whatever's sealed in here.
I'd say they're a boss fight. A brutal, ugly, hard one.
Here they come. I just do whatever accent for Galuf. I don't know.
Oh.
Like, he just cycles at random. It's just not even got monster names.
That's how mysterious they are.
Hey, Ska!
We.
Oh no, I shouldn't summon in this one. Oh, are you okay? That was a weird noise.
That's just the burp that I choked on a little bit. I'm okay.
Yeah. I mean, I've got push to talk on, like, mostly because it doesn't always pick me up when I'm, trying to talk, no matter what I set it to. But also so that I don't have to take off my headset whenever something like that happens.
That's fair.
Well, Gary got time.
Nyum.
Yeah, you shouldn't be hitting them all. Because you need to hit them individually, and they use really powerful magic when low on hit points.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's one of those, like, you can't use multi-hit attacks because then you'll set off more than one of them and die. So you have to
Also,
learn one attack.
they absorb their own element, but you don't know which element is which. They are set, so the top one is fire, the right one was like water, bottom one is earth, and the left one is wind.
And the final one is heart. Go,
Yeah.
planet!
Oh god, imagine. Their final attack is a massive summon and just Captain Planet.
Yeah, getting to
No,
make
it's,
Captain Planet references in the current chapter I'm writing. Also having a character name drop Johnny Socko and his giant robot.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. And then that eventually
Which kind of-
unlocked the next portion of the chapter in your mind.
Yeah, it's like having a character say that like casually kind of made the flow of conversation work. It happens sometimes that like completely innocuous phrases in a fanfiction are, oh right, this means that I can then say like other important plot thing.
Speaking of this, have you heard of this MacGuffin?
Yeah. Like, given the main characters of this fic, it's going to be at points like they just argue over their completely disparate, like, media references. Like, some of them have no idea what each other are talking about. Just because I find that funny.
It can be.
Like, one of the characters is literally raised by a magic talking television.
Right.
So, yeah.
And has just all these references to everything else.
And it's
Yeah,
like
of course.
nobody has any clue what she's talking about half the time. But she says it so confidently, like she expects everyone else
Oh.
to know.
She wasn't using the fire rod? Huh. Anyway. Oh wait, that doesn't
Just been
work.
casting Cure on it over and over again. Yeah, I suppose the reason it doesn't give a name for these monsters is then you'd realize they're actually 4 different monsters, rather than 4 copies of the same one. And it is meant to be a puzzle.
It would take the surprise out of it.
Yeah.
Comet. It's surprisingly cheap for a pretty strong spell. 15 ATB. Awesome. Such sufficient work. As if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You've destroyed the seals. I suppose I should thank you for saving me the trouble.
Oh no, who's this?
Estelle! How ironic. The seals are broken by the power of the four warriors meant to protect them. What?
Uh-oh.
They were crystals?
Crystal gems.
The crystals would bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Yoink! Bow down before my crystals and my power.
They will become my crystal beasts. I will also get a rainbow dragon for no reason. Dang, they are messing them up.
Oh boy.
Gone straight into that, OTK of Crystal Beasts.
Heart is pounding. Something must have happened to Grandpa.
Oh, it's the daily reset and your links.
Good bit.
Get your ticket.
What? They're in the Forest of Moor?
The Forest of Moor?
The
Forest of Moor? Kupo, Kupo, Kupo.
Come on, let's go.
Kufo Kufo. Translation. The Forest of Moor?
Exactly.
Time for your viscera to see the light of day! Now die!
That's graphic.
Bring light into my lair. You must die.
Speaking
Your
of, I need to
viscera.
turn on a light. Bonk.
Ow.
Grandpa! Oh, Bart, Slina, Ferris, you're here too.
I'm
Yeah.
blessed.
Less important, but more importantly, Grandpa.
You really should voice Golf at this part.
Krill. X-Death.
And you should voice Krill.
Oh, me?
That seems
No, I
like
meant,
the worst possible way to say this.
Mary.
Don't worry, he shouldn't be doing anything for a while. Oh,
Yes, I need to practice voices.
Impudent little fool! That was a very Pokemon sound.
Yeah, that was a Charmander.
Yeah.
hey, what are you?
I've gone
Die!
to a burning ring of fire.
Slam.
A ring
I
Slam.
could burn you, but concussing you works just as well.
Grandpa.
Really? Creel? I keep forgetting how to pronounce it, sorry.
Try it. Okay, back to hurting you. Well, that was a fun distraction. No, what type of anime BS is this?
So, certain you want to keep moving, Galf? Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter!
Creel.
Ooh,
Ah, my bones.
if I have to go out, I'm
as
going to go out like a
quickly
badass.
X-Death.
Bitch!
I'll use my Ultra and... Oh, he's big.
Oof. It hits like a tank.
Oh, this is going to suck. And his hit points just counting down rapidly.
Oh wait, 0?
Oh. Huh.
Oh, that worked. Except for that. First time I got to this part, he was a time mage, and I could only cast Comet repeatedly. Yeah, to make this part take way longer. Because he was also equipped with a healing rod.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Take this! This is a way better setup.
Yeah, I am cycling through every
Now I'll show you my true power! Prepare yourself for the afterlife!
Oh,
Slayer.
oh, flare.
Storyline guild.
Holy.
Jeez, how do you have holy? You're a douchebag.
Meteor.
Oh. He's just flexing now. Hey. Those didn't do jack. Oh.
Why won't you die? Takes a lot more than that for me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you into the afterlife myself.
Alright.
I will pile drive you straight into hell.
No. You have to have the...
Fool! All the hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me.
No Fantasy 6.
No.
Suplex it in.
This isn't anger. It isn't hatred. It's...
One, two Pythons, flying circus.
Then what?
I've watched 5Ds so much that my autocorrect finishes it to hope. Oh, dang, you did it.
Boom.
It is hope. And maybe love.
Well, the cursed earth element is supposed to represent hope.
Oh. Nice. Oh, jeez. He's just got 4 extra lives.
Symbolism.
3 extra lives, really.
And then he just dabbed on out of there.
Bart's. What's up?
Grandpa. Galoof. Grandpa.
Galuf!
Forest Moor?
No.
Galoof.
Hold on, we can...
We have a phoenix down.
Army.
Good. It's too late for me.
Galuf, don't talk like that.
Galoof.
Get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny.
Wake up. Wake up, please, Grandpa.
Bartz, Lena, Faris, my dear crew. X-Staff, also you, I'm somehow... Oh, okay, I want you to kill him, I guess. Sure. That makes more sense.
Grandpa, no, you can't die. You can't.
Galuf, Curiga!
Oh.
Please.
Raise.
Open your eyes. Phoenix down. Elixir, anything.
Okay, they I was gonna say, use a phoenix down. They already beat me to it.
You know, they actually did try. Like certain other games in this series.
Damn, he
Grandpa. No, you can't leave me. You can't die.
Yeah, so he's actually dead.
Oh, the storyline killed him.
He caught a severe case of the plot.
Yeah.
I still need to practice my voice. That is too far outside my range.
I feel it. I think I can do a convincing falsetto. I cannot.
Yeah, Sorry, it just feels like my voice is all like crackling, and I know that that's not how it's meant to be. Like, I know just enough from voice training tutorials to know what's going wrong. Not enough to fix it.
That'll be covered in the next tutorial.
Yeah, and these tutorials are like videos, and I need to focus
she's
on
stopping.
Grandpa is calling. It's a collect call. Do we have enough gil?
We have enough.
It might be
Collect
long
call.
distance. I think he's in, I want to say heaven, but I don't know.
Really?
Grandpa?
I've become one with the Force. No, wait, this is the wrong series.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
the guardian tree, which has protected the crystals for 1,000 years, is letting me borrow its power to speak to you.
That's a
I
nice
don't
tree.
have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Creel, don't cry. Stand with Bart and the others. Be strong and fight.
And punch X Death in the.
No, you do it. You come back. Don't leave me alone, Grandpa.
You know I can't do that, but you're not alone, Creel. You understand that, don't you?
Krill, let's see if
Feel
Gulf's
all
ability.
of Gallup's stuff.
Nice.
Grandpa, I've got your checking account. Grandpa, I
You've-
feel you with me. It's
You've given me your
warm.
Netflix password.
I'll be in your heart, always. Also, you have 2 more slots in the Netflix account, so pick the 2 people that you like best.
Grandpa, I understand. I'll delete your browsing history for you. Huh? X-Staff is. Creel.
Really?
Someone else. Really. Can you just correct these names?
Bart's, Lena, Faris. I'll fight along with you.
Really?
Grandpa told me that right now X-Staff is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Staff's castle. The Windstrake.
Nice, we got a dragon friend.
Oh, she's cute.
Knight, monk, thief, dragoon,
Oh, it's a really nice
Ninja.
dragoon outfit.
samurai, berserker,
Oh,
That's a
Ranger.
cute girl.
mystic knight, white mage,
Oh, she just have really nice sprites, you know?
black mage, time mage, summoner, blue mage, red mage, beastmaster,
oh, she's cute.
chemist,
Yeah.
geomancer,
Oh, she
Bard.
She's always like sleepy.
dancer, and freelancer.
Her samurai getup makes her look like a samurai pizza cat, actually.
Yeah. Oh, have you watched any more Pizza Cats? The show that people thought I made up until it turned out I didn't.
Yeah.
She's actually the fastest party member.
Oh.
Goddamn bone meal.
Oh, nice. There's a skill ticket in Duel Links. I can just buy Contract Procrastination with it. And have the
Oh, yeah.
DVD deck for literally none of the drawbacks.
Yep.
Which means nothing to half the people on this stream, but it's very funny to me.
Still can't fly over the mountains.
It's a low altitude dragon.
Yep. Or the helicopter dragon.
Can't take those updrafts.
Thermals.
Exactly.
I hate that X-Death. And X-Death's such a jerk. Boy, I sure do hate him. God, X-Death is a jerk. How can anyone like him? God, I just fucking hate X-Death.
It's another good day to hate X-Death.
You know who I hate? X-Death.
He can go sit on a flagpole.
Okay, I gotta turn the light on. Be right back. And also save state.
Always important.
Lots of sleep. Post, there are no rules. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just got into a ranked match against someone that into their last 5 seasons of rankings or King of Games. Like, what?
Right,
Really,
live there.
that's the legend one, isn't it? Yeah, because they could be in King of Games time during them. Oh right, I forgot to actually set the skill unlocked.
Oh no!
Oh well.
Well,
At least they've got a completely inoffensive opening skill.
you're right. Oh.
So remember this place? I kinda talked about it way back when.
Ooh, objet d'art.
There's a super easy way to kill these guys. It's called level 5 death.
No, I was going to say like. I was going to say like cast use a gold needle on them and turn them to meat because they're made of stone. But I don't think that would work.
Game blue.
Now listen up. Here's a story about a little guy who lived in the blue world, and all day and all night and everything. How does that song go? Does anyone know the one Eiffel 65 song?
I thought you were going for the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. That's the only one I know.
No, no,
No,
no.
this is the
Eiffel
story all about.
65's Blue was a song that existed.
And Wolf Ooh.
Yeah, this is a huge advantage to her being so fast.
Yeah.
Summon level 5, that's actually the max summon level.
Well, dang.
I'm just remembering an Isekai naming post that I did once. The Chosen one got hit by 2 death spells at the same time, so they undervoted to being the Chosen 255. The deaths caused by climate change give me experience points, so I introduced capitalism to the fantasy world.
Oh, so you're a bastard then.
Yeah, I keep trying to get people to join this chat because this is just all that I posted.
Doesn't give a whole lot of experience points. Wow, yeah, barehanded improves that class by a lot. But gives quite a bit of APB.
I mean, hey. I think I'm gonna lose. Balls.
Man, I kind of want to go to an art gallery. Like, not right now, because, again, 0 restrictions when we are in the middle of a pandemic. It seems insane, but... I did
One day.
Yeah, last week I had to drag my parents around on their tourism thing.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Yeah. Whilst, trying to say to them, hey, I've got stuff to talk about with you. Can we, go somewhere in private? And it's like, no, we're going to this Imperial War Museum with hundreds of children just wandering around because we've gone on the same day as a class trip.
Oh, God.
And it's like, no, it's not hundreds, it's at least dozens now.
Right. It feels like hundreds, though.
It's not the best way to experience that at all.
Yeah, no. Not unless you are also a kid, and even then.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like, I got character progression I must tell you about. Sorry, we're busy binge watching the History Channel.
Yeah. They are so spectacularly self-absorbed that I didn't have to gaslight them about anything. Like, I could have just outright tried to tell them and they would have ignored me, so whatever.
Yeah.
My plan right now is to wait a year until I meet them again, just spring it on them and don't notice. This is a power move.
I mean, hey. It'd work. Maybe it would.
Yeah.
I don't know your parents well enough.
You don't.
It'd be
already
amazing,
even less than my siblings, and everything I say about them isn't exactly flattering.
No. No, it is not. I don't think you've said too much to the chat, but I know you have said, like, one of them's not great.
Oh, neither of them are great.
Well, there you go.
God, I'm so glad to finally have level 5 death.
It makes the murder be so much easier.
Hitman level where you open by casting level 5 death.
Hitman level where you up against a blue mage.
Good work, Agent 49. But then Agent 50 just dies.
To be fair, 47 would be fine against that. You need a level that's a prime number. Though even then, they have like Eroga.
It's 47 prime.
God help me if I know. I'm terrible at math.
Yes, it is.
Well, dang.
Well, time to spam out Beowulf. Literally no drawback. Because the only thing that could potentially be a drawback happens in the standby phase, which I don't have.
And there's the FOE animation.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, that's enough of that for now. Just showing off that I could.
Like a boss.
Like a balls. Honestly, Creel gets some of the cutest outfits here. Like, all of the job outfit designs here are on point, yeah.
Yeah.
Now to go to Extus Castle. Where surely there won't be, like, some other trick to him. Or anything.
Preposterous. Another round of shenanigans? Perish the thought. Alright.
Ooh, shenanigans.
There's one less tower, so... Have to land on a grass tile, I guess.
Darn zoning rules. Can't land your dragon anywhere.
That's
The party
top
has
floor.
become bankrupt, each buying parking permits for our dragon.
It's more expensive. Takes up more space.
So there's 13 floors to this castle.
Jeepers. I forgot how many floors Final Fantasy dungeons had.
Usually not that many.
Some of them.
I've only ever played 13, or not 13, I've only ever played 3, and
Yeah, the last dungeon in that is pretty long.
yeah,
Or-
Crystal Bear.
Yeah.
And then we
So-
just know 3 DS.
Though that's actually not 13 floors. I think it's less actually, like 6, I think. I should have Gaia.
It's only the backtracking that makes it feel more. And then, well, when you're searching for treasure and all that. All the items.
Blind wolves are actually blind.
Huh?
Yeah, they were actually blind. I blew up some blind ass wolves.
Wow. Rude.
Watch out, it's Hellraiser. 1970s horror movie.
Jitterbug.
Also, I assume Hellraiser is the rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have such sights to show you. You will tear your soul apart.
Nice.
Angels to some, demons to others.
Unless you watch the later movies, then they're just demons.
Oh yeah, then they're just demons. It loses a lot of subtlety.
There's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, the later Hellraiser movies, such as the one where they're trapped in the Hellraiser MMO, or the one where Pinhead is in space attacking the space station, they get weird.
I can't believe Hellraiser became an isekai.
Yeah. You think that I'm making this up, but no, Hellraiser Hellworld is a real movie that existed in the 90s, and it was about a Hellraiser online game which people are apparently trapped in. It turns out that's not actually what's happening, but that is the initial conceit of the movie. And at the end, it turns out that the game tapped into the real hell dimension that the Cenobites live in. So
As you do.
Pinhead comes to a party for a LAN party for his own MMO. It was a decision someone made.
Someone approved this, and even more people approved it.
Yeah.
They were all drunk, probably.
Generally, it's considered the low point of the series, which is really saying something. By weight, half the Hellraiser movies are hilarious garbage.
They
It's
sound it.
still better than a lot of movie franchises get. I am being
Oh,
told by
nice.
Gaia the Dragon Champions.
Sword Stance, while with the bare-fisted monk power, just has two really powerful punches.
Yeah, the Executioner's deck that I gave Kaxu way back was actually called Hellraiser the MMO, and I'm using it on the Buddy Fight Simulator. Because, well, for ridiculous reasons, basically.
The best reasons.
And in fact, putting in allied guardians to some, executioners to others is
That's on
it's a
point.
buddy fight joke that I was going to use for a villain in a fic, and then it kind of became its whole own thing. I don't think he actually says it in any of the chapters I've still got. So, 'cause as a character, he's changed completely. Originally, he was the Pinhead of Buddy Fight.
The Pinhead Buddy Fight, oh my god.
Not in terms of what he did, just how he spoke.
Oh, that's fair.
Which is why there's a villain with an extremely deep voice in that fic. It's just entirely a Pinhead joke that got out of control.
And again, the best character concepts are the ones that just steamroll out of everything.
It turned out the character, just a couple of tweaks, ended up working really well as an ally of a character that Venus made up, who is the much more flamboyant mad scientist type.
Mm.
Who
I can see it.
shows up. He first shows up in the dot hack themed chapter, basically, that you may have seen mentioned.
Have I? Yes, I have. Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
It'll make perfect sense when you get there, but until you do, you're going to go, what the hell is going on in this thing?
Oh,
Dead
I don't
end,
see
huh?
that.
Really, what are you doing? There's nothing here.
No, there is. All of this is an illusion created by big. I was going to say a big, medicine kind of big pharma, but I couldn't think of one. I got to the end of the sentence. Anyway, all of this is an illusion created by XDev. What? Are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. Surf, fly, and cut. I need them to proceed through Victory Road.
You need flesh
Oh,
as well.
Furry Village. Furry Village.
Maybe strength too.
Yeah. I mean, that's strength was the first one.
I see. Golf has fallen its will.
Welcome to
Oregon.
Furry Village.
The
Zizek
furries.
and Golf has all shuffled off his moral coil. All my boyfriends died.
A woo. Sadly.
Lord
Now I'm-
Killiger.
It is now my time.
You're in time
Oh.
for the longest of rests. Gonna sleep for like 16 hours, guys. Warp, whoop, whoop. Who goes there? Golf? Golf, is that you? Krill is... Golf. Understood.
No clips out the map.
Everyone, lend me your strength. Hold your hands in the air.
You're gonna make a spirit bomb.
Let's rend the illusion XDeath has created. My last wish and last command. Send all your powers to XDeath's castle.
Bleh.
Beep, 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 beep. Lord Kelliger.
This is what I call a pro gamer move. Bleh. And dies. A woo, sadly.
Hey guys, watch this. Fades into the afterlife.
Yeah.
I see
I see
Grandpa.
Grandpa. And a wolf man. My commission must be coming through.
Must be Kelliger.
I'm sorry, I can't resist making jokes in her dialogue for some reason. Everyone's power.
The power of furry compels you.
Oh dear. What is this?
The power of furry sent us to hell.
Oh,
We did
No,
get
oh.
we've gone to hell for all our misdeeds.
We're gifting in hell now.
Yeah. Oh jeez. This isn't Dr. Yif.
Jojo posing mages.
Oh, Fyra, you think that's gonna help you? Losers. Let me show you what real magic is like. So this is the power of furries, huh?
It really is. Look, they're dragons. Of course it's the power of furries.
Double dragon. A twin lizard or twizzard.
Well, Krilli's been traumatized even more.
Yeah, I mean, she looks pretty traumatized in that sprite. It's because she's staring slightly off to the side of where everyone else is.
No, guy, you're right.
God, Bards, learn to aim.
apparently Hellraiser Hellworld was 2005, so it's, you know, at least topical for demos.
Just enough. We all wanted to go to an MMO and apparently be trapped in it.
Gamers playing an MMORPG based on the Hellraiser films find their lives endangered after being invited to a rave, the host of which intends to show them the truth behind the Cenobite rules.
God, what was that one movie with Frankie Muniz? It was about an evil video game.
You know, you're not narrowing it down.
Frankie Muniz, very popular for his roles in evil video games.
Yeah, no, it does sound like the kind of thing he'd be in multiple movies of, like...
There was one he was well known for being in.
Yeah.
Ice Shield.
I'm not a movie buff. Hold on.
Yeah, I know it was an Agent Cody Banks. Man, he was in a lot of movies.
Stay Alive. Wait.
Staying alive, staying alive. He was in Sharknado, Heart of Sharkness.
He was? I think the Australians weak to win.
Heart of Sharkness. God.
Wow, there's a lot of encounters.
Oh yeah, it's Stay Alive. That's the video game that Frankie Muniz was trapped inside.
Yep. I just looked up Frankie Muniz evil video game. No, it was not. The digital age was not kind to cinema.
Yeah. To be fair, like the 90s, actually I'm gonna double check something. Yeah, the 90s had The Matrix and Existence, which were, you know...
I forgot the first Matrix was 98.
Yeah. Existence was 99.
God.
Like multiple layers of being trapped in a video game. Like they go inside a video game, inside the video game, and it just keeps going. It's all very like metaphysical.
That's the true Inception.
It's a movie that, given when I must have seen it, was probably wildly inappropriate for me.
I mean, what movie wasn't?
It's rated 15, so actually, yeah, it'd be like 13 or 14, I think, so sure.
Dun dun.
Like, it's not the most hilariously inappropriate thing that I saw.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I'm glad that the FOEs haven't devoured you all.
But golf is dead.
Oh, no.
Screaming Otter.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'll try and scream because it's like 11 p.m. I was gonna say 11 a.m. It's definitely not.
And oh my god, Stay Alive.
It's not
I
a
never
movie.
saw that movie, but like I remember reading about it and like reading the Wikipedia article about it. I'm like, wow, this seems dumb.
I remember reading the TV tropes page in the movie and constructing it in my mind.
God.
No. The prime
which is
experience.
apparently how medicine experiences a lot of movies. It's
Yeah.
it doesn't watch a lot of horror, and I can understand, but it's interested in horror, so
It's
yeah.
interesting in the aesthetic, but not so much the execution.
Yeah, and I can understand why. Like, there's a lot of really schlocky stuff that's put into horror movies that's off-putting for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's like it liked my low Tsuku fic, and that's pretty horrific.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
that actually did invade my brain like a disease and would not leave me alone until I wrote.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's just how medicine feels all the time? God.
Yeah. I don't really have that for fan fiction. I do have it for drawing stuff sometimes, and you're not, well, you are in BB Gun Show chat, but you don't watch the streams, and you should, you'd enjoy them. But
I joined it and
you
I
should
had
see
no
some
time.
of the, like, look in the gallery channel and see the absolute nonsense I draw, and realize this isn't like me drawing like big iconic moments in streams. This is things that I hear 5 minutes into the stream and spend 2 hours drawing while other stuff is happening.
Either.
Which is why there's like the Deathloop streams effectively have Ree becomes a stand user, and all her stand does is summon like the wheels that go on winches so she can turn them and open doors. Of course, it's called a slab in Deathloop, but
It works.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just nonsense like that, which is not really the focus of anything that's happening on the stream, just things that I find funny.
Brooke
And-
Nukem.
This
Yeah,
wouldn't
oh,
hurt if I
yes,
wasn't.
Duke Nukem.
That would.
So we're playing a game that's very much like Duke Nukem, but we have spell books, so Duke Nukem.
That would hurt if I wasn't using a geomancer right now.
Yeah, Igor hunt you for sports. That was a wild fight.
Shrek
You
Chicks,
go-
Dune.
Oh yeah, that is literally a thing that Jonathan said. I can't remember the context for it. He just said Shrek 6 June, and I went, you know what, I don't want to join for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, I got time. Now the wheels stop turning and they don't stop turning and they don't stop turning and they don't stop turning.
He's also like Dr. Bees.
Yes.
I want to say that was the Evil Genius stream. And neither of them had seen Dr. Bees, so it just looked like I was just saying something completely insane.
Chaotic,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
That works
That's
even
like
better.
a kitty over there. It's B-boy. B-bon, I suppose.
B-boy. Oh,
Yeah.
I saw.
Here's Dark Wizard James Mason doing the sickles thing. Just pressing against the window.
No, that's Reed.
Yeah, that was
no, I
great.
drew you as well.
Ah. Because I know, like, anytime there's a toilet in a video game, like, thank God I just now remembered Ree's obsession that we mustn't ever mention ever again in the BB Gun Show server of just the live action Beauty and
Oh,
the
Beauty
Beast
and
and
the
like
Beast.
the guy who turned into a toilet.
There's
That was
also
apparently
Oh god.
just
Eh,
horrid. Apparently that was a thing that was taken out of the movie, and it's just like really obsessed with like this guy, and like why would you make this guy?
Yeah, so I posted it in general chat just to prove it exists.
Oh, no.
I did draw Ree going sickle mode.
that's was
Also, upon James asking for it, I just drew her doing the same thing.
That's
So-
so good.
More manic
I
than
love
usually
it.
draw her.
It's so good.
The redoing it was because of that one game that lets you put windows in.
Yeah, Hospital
rooms.
2.0.
Yeah, the hospital simulator theme
Which
hospital.
inexplicably let you add windows to the sides of toilets, like without, stalls, and had them increase the value of rooms when you did.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, why would you do that?
This property value goes up, the more a voyeur can just walk in.
Mix.
What?
Time for mixology. I don't
Mix
want
master.
the dancing dagger! No one wants the dancing dagger! Ever!
What does it do?
It random. Like, using it sometimes gives you a random dance effect.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I love it. The caveats. It's sometimes, but also random, so.
I think I've drawn every single person from the BB Gun show as Naruto at some point.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nice.
I can imagine Pyro. No.
I think it had Pyro at some point. I definitely found him as Kiba, complete with dog.
Yeah, that sounds more. Yeah, that
And
sounds.
also, Jafar stopped paying for all of her storage locker, so Pyro has inherited it. He's like picked up on one of those, what do you call those, like, storage locker clearance shows. So he's got the, like, big Sultan, well, not Sultan hat, Vizier hat.
Oh.
And because of my terrible handwriting, everyone complained about what was written on it. So that's this actually the second one. I've physically gone in and like photoshopped the text and that, so it's slightly more readable.
Just enough.
So Balm of Gilead, which is the mix of potion and ether, was called Half Elixir in the SNES version. And it just restores MP to max.
I can't remember why I drew Yami Agent 47.
Huh. Like, like
it must
from
have happened.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Ice Brand.
Oh, there might have been. If it's like Yami, like Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, that like, then yeah, that might have been from like maybe a throwing card or
Maybe.
something. That would
I
make
never drew
sense.
the Apple Bonk
Oh boy.
from Yellow Submarine.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I don't think anyone I know has actually seen Yellow Submarine, and it's a movie that my parents showed me like so often as a kid for some reason.
Yeah.
And so like yeah, I did once make a reference to it in a fanfic, and Venus just went, "Oh, that is a bizarre thing to say."
Oh hey, Jackanapes.
Oh,
I
fun.
never explained
Checkmate.
to her why the joke was. Yeah. Anyway, there are
Ah,
giant
crap.
dudes who just drop apples in people's heads in that movie.
Huh.
Oh crap.
Well, why are they sunburned?
So they got berserked.
Oh.
Berserker, my love for you is like a truck berserker.
Now I gotta knock out Lena. Are you okay?
The SMR stream.
Sorry. Yes, I'm fine.
If I want to make any progress in this fight.
Oh, I just now noticed that Bart's a dancer again.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that for some reason.
Oh right, this is a Jackanapes from way earlier in the game where these wipe the party if you fight them.
Yep.
Why did we heal it?
Oh,
Because
because
Lena is
Berserker.
berserked.
Oh right, yeah, that makes sense.
And the healing staff, which you can bonk things to heal, which normally could be useful.
But now,
Is just hell because it heals it more than the other teammates could damage it. God, that said, I do still find it infinitely like interesting of just how complex Final Fantasy games could be with like all their different systems interacting like this. Because there's a lot going on here, and it's really interesting how that all plays together, even if it's being a bit annoying.
Yeah. I mean, you get that kind of like emergent gameplay where there's a bunch of different systems that interact to create a more complicated one. Which is how you can get like puzzle bosses who like berserk you or turn you into a zombie or something and then use that against you.
Yeah.
I've just scrolled past Sexy Deitor. Like the
Yeah.
Robot Wars thing of Pyros screaming about Deitor walking around on like legs of high heels and fishnets. Ah, Deitor.
that's so much.
I think at least some of you have seen Robot Wars?
Yeah.
Or at least aware of the concept.
Oh yeah, absolutely aware of the concept. Never got the chance to watch much of it, honestly.
Yeah, it was mostly a UK thing. There were a couple of American seasons of it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, was there an American version of it? I'm
Yeah.
vaguely aware.
And the announcer was Mick Foley of, wrestling fame,
Wow.
I think. That sounds
Also-
right.
Now, real quick, I gotta say, why is why did dancing do nothing to the Jackanapes? Like, what is it resistant to or
Yeah,
defensive
Robot
of?
Wars Extreme did have Mick Foley in the role that we get Craig Charles in. Like, he's the guy who, like, hypes up robots between rounds. And I've just totally bricked in this ranked match, so I guess I'm just handing a victory to someone.
Ouch.
But yeah, it happens.
The life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got another
Oh.
sword.
Nice.
Iron Fist.
Cool, I love Vega from Street Fighter.
There is a party of 2 Vegas that are attacking. Call back.
No, if I need to post some previous art on that server or on our server. I know one. Okay, this one even without
I
context.
forgot how Wild Smile from me got all the fan art for its bizarre.
Yeah. I never. Just, I still love. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
No, just keep going. I'll post this.
All right. I forgot. Even though it's a very simple fan, I remember spending a lot of time getting the Dr. Pep fan or Dr. Pepper can looking. All right. Of just. Do you think that's an actual doctor you're drinking? Of just Morpheus. Of just trying to do.
Classic Morpheus. Yeah, whereas I just found the QTO riffing out of the corner of a poster like Captain Morgan or Smokes. And I cannot
Yeah.
remember the context for this. It's so bizarre.
Yeah. Also, Agent 40, Agent 47, and the apricots. They kept looking like Wampa fruit from fucking Crash Bandicoot, but just Peach time. And also that weird eyeball enemy from like a Thief 2 level hack or whatever it's called. Because of watching so many Super Mario World ROM hacks, I just want to call everything a ROM hack. That's absolutely not the right term, but like, oh, custom level, that's it. Like there was a weird ghost with an eye, and it was just a weird shadowy thing.
Huh.
I had to make some art of it, but yeah. And also another Thief level where Ree was attacked by bees.
Yeah, that happens more than we like to admit.
Blixer.
She is a bear. It only makes sense. Also,
Valid.
Oh, sorry.
No, God.
I was gonna say, I like this yellow dragon. And it's like Hydra-esque appearance. I'm guessing it's probably a recolor of Hydra, but like, details. It's
Cool.
yeah, and it's slightly better than just Dragon Quest, where it's like all the dragons are just recolors.
You know, I like this yellow dragon.
Quite a bit of ATB. APB. Eh.
We never actually got to Deus Ex. Like,
Oh, nice.
we that's the immersive sim that we were always meant to get to and just never did. Because
Yeah.
it kind of needs QTO to be in the mood to play. Yeah. But I did draw James Mason as the That's Terror guy.
Oh wow, that's I vaguely remember that's
Just like
terrible.
a year ago.
Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Desperate. Now your turn.
That fucking don't know why it does that.
Old man running the world. A new age. Or electronic old man. Yeah. Deus Ex recut is just, yeah.
Hinako, savage. Hinako, savage.
No, savage. Savage.
What? Bio. They don't have a weakness, but Hinako hurt my wee wee.
Hey, sorry, a cat on my desk decided, or got too excited. Ah, this cat.
You exist? God! Flash.
Now what? My brain was thinking about different RPGs for some reason, and then I just remembered about Pokemon. I believe Sun and Moon, where like they added like a deal, or it's like, oh, if you try to use a type on it tells you basically, like, I think after maybe doing it once, like, oh,
Oh yeah,
like
it
this
tells you
move,
to be resist
gonna
or
be-
take extra damage. Yeah.
yeah. And I remember there were actually people that were like upset at that, and it's
Yeah,
like
you're making the game too easy, and it's like
the game's meant
Yeah.
for
it's
one,
meant
the
for
game's meant
literal
for
children.
and also there's now 18 types, and now you have a weird, like, it's hard to
Yeah,
remember.
and now there are
like-
like 700 Pokemon. I don't know what types some of them are.
And also the type resistances are kind of weird at times, because
Yeah.
you may forget some of them, because most of like several have resistance to themselves. Like a fire type is resistant to
If
fire.
you do it once and it turns out it's useless, then that's fine. Like,
Yeah.
theoretically you have that knowledge, and making the player have to like memorize it is like, that's not a big gameplay thing you really want to focus on.
Yeah, and
No, yeah.
al- especially since I know Pokemon has like a lot of additional rules to the types that aren't ever explained anywhere, like the fact that once
Yeah.
because
You
of the
can't poison
cartoon.
steel types, or you
Yeah,
there's stuff like
Yeah.
that anyway.
Ghost not
Yeah.
affecting people and stuff.
No, Ghost Not Affecting Normal is part of the like standard
yeah,
like no
Like-
damage thing being a type of resistance.
yeah. But like one weird thing
Yeah.
is the fact that several grass. I think it's like electric type can't be paralyzed, and like
Yep, that's
some-
true.
is
Fire
it
types
grass?
can't be burned, I think.
yeah, like
Grass types can't be leech seeded.
and also
There's stuff like that.
once I had a Wobbuffet, because I was like, oh hey, just like design wise and concept wise, I really adore Wobbuffet. I was like, hey, cool, I have Wobbuffet. I have this cool friend. Well, once gone to just a trainer battle, and I realized like, oh, why is my Wobbuffet not doing anything to this Pokemon? And then I had to look it up, and it was like Dark and Ghost. And it's like, oh, the two main moves that Wobbuffet can do
To
do
damage
literally nothing.
moves do nothing. Hello, Andy.
Oh, hello.
Andrew the Z has
Yeah,
joined
hello.
us.
Hey,
But yeah, they do.
Hello?
Oh yeah, they do absolutely, like the one that reflects like physical damage can't affect dark types, and the one that reflects
Oh.
special damage can't can't affect ghost. So like this one Pokemon is just completely immune to anything my Wobbuffet could do. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And there's nothing in the game that ever explains that to you. And it's like,
Are you
Why?
talking about Shedinja?
no, I'm talking about that the one Pokemon that, Dark Ghost, it has, like, the gems for eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, Sableye.
yeah, Sableye. Yeah, that's the one. It's like, oh, it's completely, like, it completely negates Wobbuffet. And it's like, oh, I wish something would have told me this so that I'd be more aware to not, like, bring out Wobbuffet versus Ghost or Dark types without. Yeah, it's just a weird thing that there's a lot of oddly specific and potentially powerful rules that aren't ever explained that Pokemon just has, and it's like, thanks.
I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you've got. Carbuncle.
Oh, whoa, this one's okay. I thought it would just be a little guy.
Yeah, it usually is.
I mean, yeah, based on the folklore they come from, they're usually some sort of little guy.
Yeah, they're usually like not quite rabbits or cats, something along those lines in that size.
Yeah, especially
The
if
little
Final Fantasy.
two-pointed tail and the
Ah.
gem in their forehead.
Yeah, they're based.
This
You know
one
what
isn't.
gets gets to reflect. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh.
Well, so much for that.
Also, you know what? I'm surprised of how much left there is in Final Fantasy V. Because like the last stream or the stream before that, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna finish like Final Fantasy V, and then it's like, oh, there's a lot more. The game just kind of keeps going.
Okay, there it goes.
Carbunculo. If you want to, there is a Wikipedia article on the critter that the carbuncle is based on, but it's in Spanish. Well, the name is in Spanish. Oh,
Yeah. I definitely remember looking that up one time. It's from Chilean folklore of like a creature that there's several different forms of it. Like one, it looks like a corn that kind of opens up like a corn, corn on the cob or corn with the
gentlemen!
Behold!
Behold!
Corn!
But
It's not different at all. Is it, Steve?
I don't know, after last
That's
time. This time will be different. Who else saw envy hell when they were younger?
Over.
Yeah, I know it's like some Aqua Teen Hunger Force one or something, but that's where I mostly know it from.
No, that's it. It's
Cottage.
just silly.
cottage. Just build a cottage in the middle of a weird demon room or whatever. It's
My
fine.
advice is, if you're ever lost somewhere, build a house. I was lost, but then I built a house, and now I live here. I have severely improved my predicament.
God. But great. I guess to go back, it is kind of weird of like what some games do and like what they do and what they don't tell you about how to play the game. Like earlier we were talking about blue mages and how like, oh, in theory that sounds really cool, but like you can get into a thing of just you basically have to know what you're looking for to get it, or Pokemon are just various moves or status effects don't affect certain other Pokemon, and nothing
It
ever
won't
explains
work.
it to you.
He's on a rampage. Said about like electrocuting a ground type.
Now, real quick, I still don't get why Pokemon has ground and rock as separate elements. Like, they're so related.
Tweeting that ground type and rock type are the same and getting kicked out of the Gym Leader Association.
Nah.
For some reason, my brain immediately went to get kicked out of the Gym Leader Polycule.
Exactly.
God.
Boy. That is.
If you're honestly expecting
It's
a serious
Gilgamesh!
sense,
Ah, jeez, Gilgamesh. Oh man, it's Gilgamesh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned.
It's a very interesting way to translate that, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he just used Discord on us. He just called us
I'm a
out
fan of
in
puppet
Discord.
tears, but I have a nagging feel someone else's pain.
Dare.
A terrible catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Wait, that's not right.
Ah, great.
What a
I jumped
terrifying
like
work
10
of art.
first.
Discord and how
Sitting in the middle of a summer afternoon.
Discord.
Did we do? Take the world away.
Discord.
Are we your prey alone? Or are we just a stepping stone for taking back the throne?
Discord, we won't take it anymore. So take your tyranny away.
I'm glad you're
Guys,
singing
that was
over
2 episodes.
the
of
fantastic
Revenge.
Gilgamesh theme.
Mary's got the Eurobeat version.
I do
Oh,
love
no.
the Eurobeat version as well. Also, yeah, this theme is honestly fun. It kind of reminds me of a Pokemon song, to be honest. That's not a bad thing, but it just kind of it has some of those vibes. Also, it looks like one of us was in Smallland. I love those sprites. Just
Thankfully, she is like a mage, so it doesn't matter.
I love that, like, in Yumeniki, Dream Diary, the classic indie, like, kind of horror game.
What do you mean nothing to steal?
No. Okay, I guess it's just naked. Anyway, in Yumeniki, there is a, like, mini effect you can get by going into, like, this 8-bit world, and it turns you into, like, a swarm of those little guys. It's great.
nice.
Nice.
It's really like, oh, the original one is like a classic of that type of indie RPG maker game. It just has a vibe that nothing else really matches, and then it got like endless remakes and complete misinterpretations of it.
Oh yeah, like fan remakes, I'm guessing.
Not just fan remakes, like an official one in 3D that was kind of forgettable in comparison to the original.
Well, it can be hard to.
If you've never played the original, like I'd say, stream
Go
it
for it.
sometime.
Yeah,
Go for it.
yeah,
It's a fantastically weird game.
yeah. It's on Steam now as well. I remember that.
Yeah, I think it's free on Steam.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me check if like that was intended. Let me. Just in case.
Oh, huh. Superliminal has a multiplayer mode now. That's the one about like resizing things by looking at them and walking back.
Which Gilgamesh is this? Are you in Castle Exdeath?
Yes. I can't check. Then again, well, you'll see.
Well, you should be able to steal his Genji helmet, according to the wiki.
Yeah, I did steal and I got a high potion, but
Yeah, so the question is it like 2 different slots, or do you have to restore your game?
nothing to steal.
I just like her shades don't actually fit.
It's very
Well,
good.
she's
Sarah
weird.
is like she's shorter than the rest of them.
Yeah, she's got hers on her forehead to like look at someone.
Yeah. But yeah, Yumeniki is free on Steam. At least the original one is. And honestly, I'd say go check it out if you haven't already. It's like it's one of the iconic indie RPG maker games. It
Well,
has
dang.
a direct story in the likes of Aooni or Eve. But you know, it's no less of a game for that.
Okay, James,
Yeah,
is it okay if I call you James?
yeah.
Apparently you have to steal after he transforms.
Okay.
Now you see me in my most muggable form.
I'm not
Okay,
certain
well-
whether it's okay that you got the potion or not. But yeah, at least according to what I'm looking at right here.
No, mechanically you should actually be different monsters. I think you should be able to steal.
Alright, ready. Already, our fourth one goal. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel like we've gained understanding.
Gilgamesh almost feels like
Understanding that, I'll pound you silly. Ha!
Dude, phrasing.
It's Gilgamesh.
I was about to say, like Gilgamesh almost seems like okay. I haven't played a mainline or a normal SMT game. I played Persona games before. This guy Gilgamesh almost feels
Sick.
like he could come from
What happened to
an
that old
SMT or
Triumph
Persona.
though?
He kind of good, doesn't he?
He fought us stuff in. I see.
Well, he does show up in different Final Fantasies after this because he's
Yep, he shows
dimension
up in 8 at
jumping.
least.
Dot dot dot.
Because if you do it the right way, he gets if you do it the right way in the cleft between dimensions, he gets sucked into a portal.
Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men, and ladies you dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time!
God,
Jeez.
Well, time to rob this guy for...
Conceal.
I'm not sure if that counts as misgendering, but you know... Let's rob him anyway.
Now that it's mine!
In fairness,
See how good
his
this
first-
Excalibur really is!
when he was talking about himself and Bards, they were fighting like men. And then he added those other things for his other party members.
yeah.
He just used Excalibur on us. Except no, he didn't.
Just
No,
got this
no,
kind
no,
of running thing
Excalibur.
going on
Yep,
there. No, Excalibur does 1
it is
damage.
Leviathan has.
It's the worst.
Got
sword
it!
ever forged.
There it is. Just took a bit more bugging than usual.
Yeah, he collects swords, but not all of them are good.
Yeah, some of them actually have the word fake written on them.
Yeah.
Wow.
They do that exact. They do that exact same joke in Castlevania Symphony of the Night with the a la carte equipment.
I love the a la carte equipment.
Yeah, so fun fact, in the Final Fantasy VIII, you fight Gilgamesh, and you
You
have
don't,
Odin
actually.
by that point, who can instant kill enemies. Except if you summon Odin to fight
Gilgamesh!
Gilgamesh, he turns around, kills Odin, takes his sword, and becomes much more dangerous.
You don't
Wow.
fight Gilgamesh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Attention.
but you do need Odin to get Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah.
Irony.
You worthless fool! For continuing
Basically-
blundering, I'll banish you from this dimension! What? No!
That's
This
another
does take a
dimension.
Anything but that.
Well, glad he isn't doing that to us.
Silence! Banish.
Why do they do that? Actually, that's a good. I mean, it's funny of Gilgamesh being vanished to the void, but like,
Excalibur.
God,
Sad caliber.
a fire still burns. Soul. Sorry. just-
Excalibur. Legendary
I still
golden
think-
sword? Has 99 attack actually, but it doesn't actually do that damage.
Nice.
Yeah. Throwing it does
Wait a
extra
second.
damage, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know in older versions of the game, you could bypass that by throwing it. It's like the lower damage is like sort of some kind of curse that doesn't
Yeah,
apply
it's an
if you throw the
effect
sword.
when you declare an attack with it, not when it's used to deal damage. You can classes are even more off. Honestly, I just love her outfits.
Yeah. The
She's
Berserker's
got
so
the
cute.
fursuits.
Wait, what's the? Was that one of them with
Yeah.
a big wig or something?
That's the
Oh.
Beastmaster one with the sheep.
Oh, that's so cute.
Can you show the Beastmaster after this?
Just a sec. Bone mail is the worst armor.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Nice.
BRB, I gotta go put food on.
Right. I feel like I may leave soon because I have the Dungeons and Dragons and concentrating on stream and reading may be something that's pretty hard to do. That said, I can't believe Gilgamesh is fucking dead? Question mark.
Actually, can we equip the Genji helm on anyone?
Zashu, mongrel.
Oh yeah, I should have put gold hairpin on Paris.
Yeah. So
But-
Gilgamesh obviously is also a major Fate Stay Night character. Obviously, these are both like independent interpretations of a character from the Epic of Gilgamesh, which is very definitely in the public domain since it's over 2,000 years old.
Yeah.
Thing is, he's also like based on another character from Japanese stuff.
Oh yeah, he's partially based on Genji as well, I think. Is it Genji?
A guy who like every time he defeats his opponents, he takes his weapon.
Alright, probably someone else then. I don't know.
Which is why Mega Man has the power to like take
Now
Robot.
I've got your power.
God,
robot
now I
master powers.
real quick before I leave, I'm still upset that like originally Mega Man was supposed to be like cooperative. That's why, you have Rockman in the original, Japanese is Rockman and Roll. So you have Rock and Roll together, and like that's such a fun pun that you can't
We built
use.
this city.
Do not interfere. Except, no way we'll let you get away with this. You have any idea why I planned to get away with it in the first place? What? No, but you all fight so fiercely, yet you have no idea the truth. I will return the Earth to how it used to be.
He's turning it into Dino Hatton.
Nice.
Oh, the guy who took his opponent's swords, that was Benkei.
Oh,
Saito
okay, that makes
Musa.
sense.
Musa Shibo Benkei.
Yeah. There are a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh cards which kind of reference that, and I should have gotten that actually. Like, there was a Samurai Benkei card that can attack as many times as it has weapons equipped to it. Oh no, he's big.
Oh, he just cast Doom
36.
on our
That's like-
blue mage.
Uh,
So if she's gonna
I
learn Doom,
wonder. I
Oh,
wonder
so
if that-
this fucking game and the different abilities blue mages can learn. But yeah, have fun. I'm gonna head out now, but yeah, it's always been it's always a blast to spend time with y'all.
Yeah,
Mm,
have
stream.
Be
fun.
safe.
Take care out
Alright.
there.
Take care. Don't get
Bye.
attacked by an FOE or a FOE. Whatever.
FOE! FOE! FOE!
Ciao.
Yeah, I linked that in Muzak chat earlier. Because of course I
Alright.
did. And then there were 4. It's the final countdown. Yeah.
there it is. You know what?
No,
Elixir.
come on, I don't need to have this other window open all the time. I can just dump the recipe for this jelly pork curry into. Like, I got a Discord server which is literally just me. I just put notes to myself in the chat. I got a channel just for recipes, which is why, despite losing a ton of my old files, I still got all my recipes. Yeah.
Priorities.
I mean, it's just because I need to be able to look at that whilst I'm in another room. It makes sense to have it on the phone. Which means the easiest way to get between the phone and the PC is to dump it in a Discord chat.
I mean, hey, fair. And it works. Even better.
I really need to print out my recipes sometime, but setting up the printer's a pain. And it's just wild actually knowing that I am definitely a better cook than my dad ever was at this point. Because, like, my mum admits that he does not know how to cook onions.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't. He chops them up unevenly. He doesn't cook them very well. He doesn't know how to dice them, is the trick. And I do, and it's actually very simple, and it would take him like 5 minutes to learn. He never will, because he'd have to admit he was doing it wrong all these years.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He's one of those. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Which means he never cooks anything which needs diced onions. Which means that he's like he overspices his chili to compensate because you need onions for that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That sounds like a waste of spices.
Yeah. And like, just
Oh.
adding more spices doesn't make something better.
Huh, Reflect is kind of running out. Didn't know it could do that.
Armor set. Sorry, I'm getting rice ready. Speaking of onions, there are no onions in this dish.
Uh-huh. I mean, sure. I accidentally made a really good potato salad last night. Because I was trying to make just like a basic salad with just tomatoes and, you know, a bag of salad, and then I realized, oh wait, there's beetroot in this as well. And it's like became so much liquid that it was like, yeah, I'll make potatoes to soak that up. And then it turns out soaking the leftovers of that overnight in the fridge just tasted amazing. You
Oh.
just do that legitimately instead of, you know, by accident next time.
Yeah, let him marinate.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna do
I
this.
should marinate more
Uh-huh.
things, yeah.
Great. I need one fire.
Also, be sure to check out our cooking chat. This is Mary's Marvelous Meal Times.
I love the alliteration there.
Yeah, I just added cooking chat to both this and Izakai Naming, and also just post recipes and pictures and other chats that they have a cooking channel. I feel awkward doing it in Buddy Fight chat because it just goes in the main channel and I don't think most of them care. Yeah.
You gotta time it.
Oh,
with
we
any
did it!
characters on
BX
screen.
Death.
Yeah. No?
Here's your interactive
Game over.
for the day.
Yeah! Victory! Learn Doom!
I keep running into the Final Fantasy theme song ironically, but it's unironic because you're playing
Oh
Final
no,
Fantasy.
the crystals!
They're breaking!
Oh, dang.
We need to play a different game just so you can ironically do the Final Fantasy theme.
Yeah, right.
Like, go bit up Legend of Grimrock. Let's go.
Maybe some other time.
Oh. I have
That
no
reminds me
end
of the
odds
Final
to
Fantasy
recommend.
VII movie
Oh yeah.
where where after Tifa wins a fight, suddenly the old school theme song happens. That's the guy's cell phone.
That happens in remake as well.
Of course it does. So you couldn't miss out on that moment. Yeah.
I got a headache.
He's just yelling at them, that's why his mouth is open.
That's
That's...
Castle Tycoon.
We're back home?
And we'll save it there. We're gonna stop here for now.
Oh right, I forgot. Time is weird this week. Like I'm an hour in the past, future. I don't know. It's daylight savings times out.
You're already on daylight savings?
Yep.
Since
No, I don't know what daylight savings is actually.
suffering between going back to work after a week off and also my parents still being in town despite my best efforts and despite them saying they'd have left by then. So I still had to deal with them whilst being really tired.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Listen, talking to them at all is a nightmare.
So that's it for this week. Next week
Thanks
is
for watching.
next week. It's gonna get wild.
Wild and crazy. You waving arms. 2 men. Got the T.
As
Sorry, I didn't catch any of that.
as things continue on in Final Fantasy V.
Don't forget to ring that bell. Immediately gets banned.
Smash that like button. Subscribe if you want.
Ring
Leave
the
a
bell to do lots of damage.
Attack whilst the bell is ringing. And
Get
it'll
up on the
counterattack
Hydra's
with laser. Yeah.
Well, anyway. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.